There we go. Can you hear me? Okay, testing. Hold on. I did not think this through. Hold on. We good? If you're wondering why I am back out at... Cameras are so confusing. If I'm back at my parents' house, it is because I got sick at college, and so I can't like, I have a really high fever. I think this morning it peaked at like 105, so I can't go back to I can stay in my dorm, but where's the fun in that? So I'm back at my parents' house because I can't go back to like actually like the professors and stuff until like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's somewhere like that. So I'm just completing the Aizen update because I can't what am I doing? I can't. Yes, I have pulled another all-nighter because that seems to be my only talent. I cannot complete this one. So in other words, I cannot evolve Goku. What's up with my textures not loading in again? Actually, not. If I go here, right, videos. This one, I'll just fast forward. But like I just started recording for Aizen, and then I get disconnected here in a little bit. I was doing it with other people because I cannot solo the Aizen raid. And then look what happens to my textures.
Just evolve Aizen.
That's not even my model. Okay. Well, no, I can't do anything because they've loaded in now. But yeah, so I think I'm just gonna try and do the Aizen raid, but also, so if you didn't know, you get Android 21 from the Legend Stage, not Legend Stage, Act 6. And I got it first try. No, I'm still not sure what rarity it is, but I got it first try. And there's only 11, almost 12,000. I'm pretty sure that's what... Am I dumb? There's like 19.2k. The number I got was 11,780. I thought this... I'm tired, bro. I thought the serial number was how many existed. No. Yeah. I wanted to sleep. I'm too far deep. I'm too far. There's no going back. There's no going back. Yeah. This is actually my first video on Anime Crusaders. Scratch that. This is my first mention. My mom's waking up. Yeah, my mom's waking up. What's up? Huh? What's up? How you doing? Huh? How you doing? Yeah. What's up, buddy? Huh? What you coming at me for, huh? What you coming at me for? Actually, no. Before I do that, I'm gonna yeah. Before I do anything, actually, Legend Stages. Oh boy. I need to get these and get that. If you didn't know, you need to get two things from the legend stages. Obviously the stones, and then you need to get 500 tokens to evolve Aizen into his fusion form. But now I can't do that though, cause the update has changed. But then you wanna, yeah, cause that's how you get the fusion, and then you get the perfect form, which I'm pretty sure this is from 1000-Year Blow War. I don't know. I'm almost at episode 70, but I know it because it's part of the big three. So from spoilers and from my brother who's finished it. He doesn't really remember stuff though, because that was like his third anime. His first was Hunter x Hunter, which is the same as me. It's a great first anime though. Is it just one? Okay, I'm not going insane. It's just one stage. It shouldn't be too hard then. I could be lying to myself though. Transcend being. Sure. Why not? Oh, this is the same map as the boss rush. Everything is proceeding. Of course, that's just something Aizen would say. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I have like name tags for enemies on, because all I see is just this. That's bad. Android 21 is pretty cheap though, like same as Aokiji. Got Dio. I still need to get his damage better. Also need to get a Crusader. If you didn't know, if once you get Android 21, yeah, once you get Android 21, she like auto has a Crusader. I'm hoping that Android 21 and Dio over Heaven, if you want to call him Dio over Heaven, can just solo this. That way I don't have to think about much, because you know, I just don't like doing that. That's a joke. Yeah. I'm not sure, because it looks like, or it could just be that's because of the like boss rush. But how do we get rid of this? Okay, the X didn't load in, but it could just be like from the boss rush, and like the waves like upgrade your enemy's damage, because in the boss rush, like Android 21. Yo, hold up. What is this? My graphics have still not loaded in yet, and it's showing. Right, okay, at least these have kind of loaded in. I don't know what it is with Anime Crusaders and like my PC. Or maybe not my PC, my servers. It could just be Texas though. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure who's stronger. Or who would be stronger. Because Android 21 at a lower level and a less of a stat point, or stat rarity, whatever you want to call it, does about the same damage as Dio. But then again, she's also Crusader. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. but it does look like maybe even just Dio could solo this. Probably, that's probably a stretch though. But I do find it kind of not like ironic that they both start out full AoE. And my first actual video on Anime Crusaders might be me getting Akaza versus Rengoku. The only reason I found out about Anime Crusaders is because of this dude. Oh, bro. Shit, that's because of this dude. I don't know if you can read that, Mr. Nagato. Well, it's his Roblox channel, so nag blocks. But Mr. Nagato, if you don't know, Nagato is the name of Pain from Naruto. Yeah, Kamehameha. Yeah, they basically do the same damage, though. If I do this, he goes up to like almost 300k. I think it's like 290 something k. I might not be able to get the buff in time though, because they have to wait for the time stop to end and all that, and then for him to get the damage buff, which doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do that. I was able to max out her though. I don't know what to call Ninja 21, if it's a her or because I know about Dragon Ball, but I personally have only watched like 8 episodes of it. But I don't know if I should be Soul Curry. No idea. There's no way, right? You're joking. The same thing happened on my part 2 of my hardcore Minecraft series, or my second live stream. There's no way that just happened. Also, I got Phoenix, who I guess is a he's a summon. Oh, that might be good. Yeah, that's probably really good. Oh my, also, dear Lord, this is so bad. I'm gonna let it load, okay? Also, I've just been having Jurassic World Evolution 3, like just running, and like it's just been running, bro. Like, just for the lulz, basically just for the lulz. When I first saw this, the date, I was kind of confused. But now I get that it's just like a placeholder. But yeah, there's actually, okay, for one, can it load? Also, I've also noticed, because actually when I first joined, it was from the Aizen thing. So Phoenix seems like he has a cool model. I don't know what to say. Feed at all only gets her to 87. Probably better off fusing. I don't know though. I don't know. Yeah, nothing is loading in. Bro, it's like Anime Crusaders just hates me. Not literally, but like, yeah, I want to see. There's no way, because there's just no way I got the 2% first try, right? Also, what am I doing? Okay. Core of Desire. Owned one. I thought it said 2%. I guess it's 3. Ain't no way I got the 3% first try. I'm shocked. That is a pleasant surprise. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're back with this. This is not very. This is so. This is bad. This. Actually, now this is wonderful. This is exactly how this should be going. You know, like just this is like this is probably like how it looked when it was like in Blender before, or maybe it wasn't actually made from Blender. I don't know, but this this truck just reminds me of like how things would look after you finished it without adding color in Blender. You know? I don't know if some of y'all get that reference, but like I don't know, it just reminds me of that. And all I see is the auras that come off. And he's just elevating, because there would be like a tower here. But nothing. Nothing is loading in. This is. Excellent graphics. Actually, what are my graphics? Camera sensitivity. No way. I am clicking. I don't know if you can see. I'm clicking. But it is not doing anything. This is great. This is wonderful. Peak graphics quality. This is really bad. I'm like, at least the map loaded in, but I can't say the same for certain other things. I don't know when she's gonna come out. But my mom's awake because I heard her voice. So I'm trying to be a reasonable son and be quiet, but like it's also not very easy because then I have to get really close to the mic and then be like this. Sorry if I hurt your ears doing that. Oh no, there's not much commentary I can think of to do. Okay, there you go. Like, hold on, where are their, Oh, we have some stuff loading in. This is so bad. Like, I don't even know what I would consider this. Like, I don't even know what yeah. I'm at a loss for words if that tells you anything. Yeah, I think Dio's like probably like a base for like the strongest character, but I've just never really liked Dio over Heaven characters, because you always have like this, which I think is just too much. Like, I'd rather it be like a passive, which I think is already too. I just never liked them. Which is why I actually don't know. Because I know you can get Akaza and Rengoku. Or like everything just loaded in at once. Sweet. I'm gonna pop this. That way, the time stop has time to like settle down. Cause I'm pretty sure I have to wait like 30 seconds. Cause it says for 270 seconds, and the cooldown is 300 seconds. So that means the time. I don't know. I'm using my logic, which is probably not very accurate. But all that matters is I get the buff. And I did. Pleasantly early, too. Yeah, he's pretty easy to defeat, though. He's nothing like the boss rush. This version of him is far easier to defeat. Though I'm only saying that because I spent like 3 days in the AFK chamber grinding for the like biscuits or whatever you want to call them to get Dio. Ooh, well, that's a pleasant surprise. Things are starting to load in, like actual character models and the actual enemies who have broken shoulders. I just think Bleach is like a really like cool concept. If you didn't know, I'm trying to make my own manga. I'm in the early stages of storyboarding and improving my art. That's really all I can say, because really nothing is final. I don't even. I'm making this alone, so nothing. When I say nothing is final, I mean nothing is final. This is a solo mission. I just like immediately ran out of things to say. Yeah, this live stream will probably be like a lot longer than my usual ones, which are like only an hour. Because the family things come up, because I mostly stream in the middle of the day. But it's like 6:40 a.m. Like, I just woke up. Like, 10 minutes before I started this live stream. So, 33 minutes ago. Yeah, it's like a gamble between what you want to do, because Android 21 does less damage, but a shorter SPA. But Dio over Heaven does like 9.5k more damage, but like a second longer SPA. So he's also hybrid. So I guess it's really not. I'm trying to get Crusader, but if you can't get Crusader, I'd say Aurora, if that's how you pronounce it. Aurora, I don't know what to. Aurora, which is like the cross thing, with like the stuff coming up from under it, because it gives plus 10% damage, and then plus 10% true damage. So I'd say that's probably the second best trait for Dio. Of course, excluding Crusade. So yeah, like I said, my first actual video on Anime Crusaders, which will probably be my next video, will probably be getting Akaza versus Rengoku, or Luffy versus Kaido. But tomorrow, I'll actually probably be streaming Anime Reborn, getting exclusively shiny Android 27. I'm Android 21. I don't even think there is an Android 27. I would like to be stand correctly, that way I don't sound like a tired dude. Yeah, if there's anything that like gets me really, not like makes me really like embarrassed, is when I run out of things to say on live streams, because that will happen to me a lot, especially on these types of games when there's not much commentary, unless you're talking about other things. Like for say, I've basically kind of just stopped playing Anime Vanguards or AV and ALS, which if you don't know the acronyms for them, that's Anime Last Stand. I don't know. ALS, like every update, like along with AV, they just have like crazy like power creeps and like bugs, like every single time when they update. Also, I just like prefer Anime Crusaders with Anime Reborn. I just like those two tower defense games more. Putting it shortly. I'd also like to evolve my free written. Could you get your buff, please, Dio? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why was that so high pitched? Dio might personally be better, cause with I wasn't done talking. Cause Android 21 max upgraded does about just like 10k less than Dio max upgraded without the buff. But with SSS range, she does like I think 32 or 33, and Dio with SS range does 37. So he's better in that. And max upgrade, he has a shorter SPA. Though I guess that's just what you get when you have a Crusader against a Mythic. Which I still don't know why she's a Mythic when she's like probably far better than some secrets. Definitely not Vegito though. Vegito was strong. If you look in the actually, hold on, I'm curious. So instead of Rize, is Perfect Cell like actually like the banner secret now instead of Rize? Also, who's a rookie? I would be pleasantly surprised if I know who rookie is. Trunks, Saber, or I think that's Saber. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious though. Majin Vegeta. Yeah. I don't know. I'm running out of things to do and say. Dio Brando. I'm only on the first part of Dio. I'm only on the first part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I am tired. Ain't no way I just said first part of Dio. Dio's like... I was about to say a side character of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but that's not really true. He's the antagonist. Also, I just skipped it. Where is it? There it is. I'm on episode 5. Yeah. Beat that. Yeah. Cool. Stuff. Also, is Lloyd like the Lloyd from Spy Family, or is that like a different Lloyd? Because I know Spring Wagon is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or JoJo's, if you want to call it that. I'm also just trying to get to level 25. That way I can equip Aizen. Because I still need his eliminations. I have like only 200 eliminations out of the 5,000. Also, I sacrificed my evolved Shanks for, I'm pretty sure, the SPA that Dio has. Or it might have been the damage. I know it wasn't the range. The range, I'm pretty sure I sacrificed Ishtar for. Which I'm pretty sure her anime name is Ishtar. I think. I don't know. Also, I'm curious. Meta units for anime. Nope. Crusaders. Okay, that's just not what I was looking for. Should I be paying attention? No, I shouldn't. I have nothing to worry about. Okay. Pop. It really doesn't matter, but like, you know, get it done quicker. I think something just like popped up on my... Bulma is in the game? I did not know that. Best meta support units, golden experience, Mr. Champion, and then... Oh, I'm pretty sure I have Mr. Champion from like the auto thing that it asks you to do. I'm trying to do a lot of things because I've only like realistically been playing for like a day in total, or 24 hours. So I'm trying to figure out meta units. But you'd think that Crusader units will be mostly meta. So that's just what I'm gonna go by. Because I have like nothing to really base it off of, or base anything off of, for that matter. Ow. That burned my throat. Also, check out the hoodie. Got Itachi. That's Jiraiya. Cameras are so confusing. Got Itachi, Sasuke, Jiraiya, and Naruto. Yeah, that pop really burned my throat. Also, yeah, my entire family agrees that I have like the worst like language ever. Or not like language, but like, is I call soda pop. Even though I'm nowhere near English, I pronounce maths, and I pronounce all the other things like Britishly or British like, and I'm Texan. So I don't know why. I mean, like, I watch a lot of English people, but like, also I draw F's really weird, or I've been told I draw F's really weird. That's related to nothing that has to do with this. Cameras are so confusing because everything's flipped. But yeah. I've already been doing this for 30 minutes, bro. And like 4 of those minutes are me doing something else. Like the rest of that 30 is just me doing this stage. I still find it very hard to believe that I completed the not not completed got that thing that Aizen took out of Rukia before like he left with like the Mon things. I don't know, like those really tall hollows. I forget what they're called. It's like Ma something. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know if I want to replace, like eventually replace whatchamacallit, Aokiji with Aizen. Cause if I'm gonna be entirely honest, Android 21's just far better than Aokiji. Like it's not even like a real comparison. So I think I wouldn't really be hindered if I have Aizen instead of Aokiji, and then probably evolve Freerin, and then have someone else in the 25 slot. I think that's probably better. Also, the goal of this live stream is to actually finish evolving Aizen and not just start it. Also, pop this. Hopefully it wasn't too late and that I get the buff before Aizen spawns. Also, it'd be kind of cool if like eventually they add like an evolution or like maybe even a separate character that's like lower rarity and weaker. Because Aizen after the 1,000-year blood war, like when he's like contained or sealed or whatever it's called. You know? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. You know, like not that form. You don't see that? Like not that form right there. But like the few bottom forms. Like after the 1,000-year blood war. Like when he's like, I'm pretty sure like it's like he's trapped to the chair or something. So, or something along those lines. Yeah, cause like like when you first see Aizen, he looks so innocent. Like you would not suspect him to be like the main antagonist of Bleach. Because the only reason I knew he was is because of manga spoilers and my brother. How many do I have? I have 11 and I need 50. Oh boy. Spear of Annihilation. Is that just the inverted Spear of Heaven? I'm gonna say yes. Cause I don't really know. I might just do the boss. Oh gosh, what is wrong? I just want to show you like the really good curse I have on Dio. It's minus 3.9% range for minus 8.3% SBA. Just trust me. Just trust me on that. I'm also curious, what's the banner? The banner is Trunks, Goku, and Ichigo. I'm trying to get Majin Vegeta, cause I'm pretty sure that you need like evolved Goku and evolved Vegeta. Oh wait, you can evolve Phoenix? Oh, I could do that now if I wanted to. I would just need only 500 takedowns plus 50% summon health and 2 new upgrades. Hey, Phoenix might have to go in the level 25 spot. Just saying. But yeah, for Aizen, I still find that crazy that I got worthy. Worthy is the first word of the second phrase, or second line. Power does not awaken the worthy. Already? Bro, this update came out like yesterday. Bro. Yo. Chill. Or is that like qualities of life update? Yeah, it might just be qualities of life. It might just be a qualities of life update. I ain't don't quote me on that though. Sure. I am lost. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was reading the description of... Yeah. Power does not awaken the worthy. It obeys the convinced. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Though it's Aizen. So, you know. Aizen does Aizenful things. I don't even know what I said, bro. What am I talking about? I'm probably gonna do the boss rush first, because I want to get more of these elemental renaissance things. Though I can just do that from legend stages. Also, what is wrong with like my legs? Dude, they're just like shifting as I walk. Banner has changed. Oh yeah. Aizen, Akaza. I was about to say Rize, and then Goku. So Rize is not the banner secret. So then, how do you get Perfect Cell? Because how do you get Perfect Cell? Or Call Perfect? Why not? Tomorrow's Blade, Majin Core, Fighter's Robe, Perfect Egg. And then oh wow. Dragon Ball token. I'm pretty sure that's a relic. Oh, perfect token. So is it like a raid or something, or is it like a portal? I don't know. But what I do know is that I'm about to hopefully get a lot of these and hopefully get that. That way it just makes my life a lot easier. I also hope that I get like a good squad, because like I've gotten like a lot of things where people either leave, disconnect, or like have like legendaries and like 1 or 2 mythics, and I have to carry, which I cannot. I cannot carry, especially for how early like the Aizen spawns. What is going on with my game, bro? I doubt it's my computer too. Aokiji has been reduced to arms. That's all Aokiji is. He's just arms now. We might be able to win with this. We might. Oh, there's still one more person loading. This is so... Oh, cool. I have like... Yeah, I have the Battle Pass level 25 units. Wow, everything just like loaded in all at once. Oh wow, you have a very pleasant avatar. Read the back of this sign. You got me. I should not have done that. It's probably useless, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Cause you never know. I mean, she gets the work done. She gets the work done, bro. Also, that's very clever. With read the back of the sign. Good boy. It's kind of hard to see though because of his wings. I might be misgendering. I probably ain't though. I am a very overthinker. Not overthinker. Yeah. I don't wanna sound like overthinkers and like I'm very smart, like overthinkers, and I overthink like everything. It's a very questionable avatar. Yeah, that's 19k. Wow, that's S damage Crusader. Yeah, that's what I thought. that's what I thought. She has a bar when she evolves. Didn't know that. Pleasantly surprised. This is a very it's always chaotic when you do this because like everyone just places their units here. Oh, Ryoma? Oh, that's from the Halloween update. I only know that because I watched a video about it. Like, very recently. 100k and then 52.4k. The heck am I standing on, bro? You see like 7 mil. At like the very beginning of this too. But I think, yeah, we can do it. Because this is a pretty solid squad that we have here. I wasn't expecting me to carry this. I'm like the lowest level here. Though granted, I do have Dio. Same as this guy. He probably has Monarch. I'm still on a mission to get Monarch on my Dio. I went from Eclipse, Aurora, which I kept for a very long time, and then I spun off and got Agile 3, which isn't bad because it cuts his SPA even more, which really isn't a bad thing. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, the boss rush like increases their damage. Because like Android 21 just gets like stronger and stronger every wave. Cause her actual base placement is 10k, but she's 25k. So you know, pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I still don't know what the crown is for. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna replace Aokiji with Aizen Fusion and then have Phoenix in the level 25 slot. Probably going to evolve him because all I need is to get 500 kills on him, which I can easily do in Infinite and have like Dio as a backup if Phoenix lets enemies pass through. Thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna need for. Well, I know I'm gonna need the 2% like Wings of Salvation, or no, that's Ichigo's Horns of Salvation. I think, I don't know. That's not what I need. Is it here? No, but I'll take it. Clear 2 challenges. I'll do that later. Stage info. The Wings of Perfection. I gotta do this 50 times? For pity? Actually, yeah, that is pity because it's a 2% chance. It's like, I think it's a 4% chance if you do it without traits. But yeah, I might contribute with a little bit of Aokiji. But then again, there's always Freeman, who's like my weakest character here. Don't mind the DPS, because Aokiji is stronger. Final DPS, Aokiji is stronger, because he is full AOE. Freeman's kind of lackluster. Freeman is still lackluster even after evolution, because she keeps the same attack, which is crazy. But she does get good range though. Though of course I don't have Crusader. I have Eclipse, Clip. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Boss rush perfect. Ignore my lack of English. Oh, that's wonderful. Actually, I'm curious. What's I'm on episode. I'm on episode 69 of the original Bleach, which the original Bleach is the first 366 episodes. At least that's what my app says. I don't have Crunchyroll, nor do I bother getting Crunchyroll, especially when it's purchased by Disney. Like, next thing you know, we about to have like Disney anime on Crunchyroll, which is probably a lie, but you know, let a man dream. You know, why not? You know, just why not? I wonder if the time stop doesn't work on bosses. It might realistically not. Also, why does he have less damage than what his thing says? Well, now he doesn't, but I don't know. Yeah, like Android 21 like really like excels in this like boss rush. Also gonna, oh damn, did not mean to press Q. Also gonna do another Aokiji. And then, you know what? For the sake of it, another Aokiji. I mean, I do find Aokiji's lazy justice cool, because he gets plus 60 damage and plus and minus 20% cooldown just from one attack on the beginning of the wave. Though I'm curious if they'll add an Akai Inu and like his first attack make him even stronger than he probably is, because Aokiji's absolute justice. That's what his like Japanese banner says on his admiral room. Once again, I've run out of things to say. Although, is Idol any good? Is she a money unit? She probably is, just like ALS. Super hollow. That's like the most generic like kid's name ever. Super hollow. My boy, what have you seen, bro? Looks like you just have that smile just to fit in, bro. You look like one of those kids. If you know what I mean. Oh, I bet a great threat approaches. It's wave 30. But it was like my luck on streams is just always better versus like when I like my luck on off camera. What is it? Yeah, right here. Right here. This one right here. When is it? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's around here.
Okay.
Oh no, I passed it. I passed it. Right here.
Yeah. I can't complain.
Back when I had my old haircut.
Store. It's real. It's real. It's real.
Yeah, Shadow Monarch, which is the lowest one, by the way, 0.2. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. It wasn't really a surprise. I can't. Yeah. Back when I had my old haircut, not haircut, or my old hair, because it wasn't really a haircut. This is the haircut. Just let me know what you think. I didn't really like it at first, but it's growing on me. Though, is it just me, or has January felt like it passed in slow motion? Also, when are the units going to spawn? You have Aizen, Hollow, Ultimate Hollow, Strong Hollow, Ascended Hollow, Super Hollow, Speedy Hollows, and another Super Hollow. I'm waiting. Well, there we go. To help out the community, I'm giving to the poor. Right, I said like the rest of that sentence in my head, so y'all probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I think Aizen is just like the perfect like main antagonist. Like it's just super cool. Cause unlike the rest of the big three, like Naruto and One Piece, like there's just one antagonist in Bleach. Which like I guess makes it like a lot easier to follow. But then again, like all of the other antagonists are like barely even rememberable. Cause like Kaido, Katakuri, Big Mom, and what's another? If you wanna say Whitebeard, because Whitebeard was kind of like, not like trying to stop him, but like, what's the word? He wasn't like really like against Luffy, but like when they first met, he was not really supportive during Marineford. So if you want to call him like a side antagonist, which he really isn't. I'm talking about One Piece in the middle of a Bleach raid, if you want to call it. It's a boss rush. but really just comes off the tongue more easily. Easily. I don't know. Speed cart. No, it's Speedwagon, bro. It's not a go-kart, bro. Or a speed cart. I don't know why. I just like don't take this like in a psychopathic way, but like I like torturing myself, like going through things that like are not fun to do, but like the outcome is like totally worth it. Like for say streaming Anime Reborn tomorrow, trying to get shiny Android 21, which is hard enough on its own to get regular Android 21 because the pity is 80, and it took me 52 waves just to get Kaido not shiny. But you know, I'm a man. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Forget I said anything. Well, don't forget I said anything. Please join up during tomorrow on Mr. Sunday. I'm speaking like a true boy. Are there any summons coming? Cause 1, 2, 3, yeah, 300k. Yeah, it looks like we about to die. So I'm not entirely sure. Also, where is he taking damage from? Is he taking damage from Free? Nope. Where is this young... How old are you? Because I was about to say young man. Aizen do. Sosuke Aizen. I don't know, thought I'd just help out. If you wouldn't mind helping to the cause, Mr. Bacon Noob, it would be very appreciated. He helped to the cause. I can't complain. Well, I can complain, but I won't complain. I gotta say, we're doing far worse than we did last run. We'll just upgrade this Aokiji a bit more. I don't know if I want to back out, like once I get to level 25, to place down Phoenix, because I might not get like another good team like this. Because I've tried to get some like good teammates before, and there's a good like selection of good teammates out there. Also, if you could just upgrade your Aizens, that'd be really nice. But this guy just doesn't. Oh boy, yeah, we about to lose. We are going. Yep. I don't know why we lost though. Oh no. Whoa. Why did they just go to the AFK chamber? Is something happening? Bro, Anime Crusaders is just spitting out these updates. Like, they're going. Leeching warning? You have been flagged for leeching. Joining matchmaking without contributing and relying on others. Whoa. I placed down Dio, Android 21, which are both really strong characters on their own with no traits. and then I contributed to not trying to lose. How was that not? Repeated offenses may result in a matchmaking ban. What did I do to get this? I am very confused. That's not a pleasant. That is not a pleasant surprise. No, no, no. I have no idea like what I did to get that like warning. I am so confused. So anyways, I want to evolve Mr. Phoenix, who loved the model, by the way. I want to do stats matter. Yeah, stats matter. So what? Who should I roll on? I can't roll on most of my units because a lot of them like I actually like want to evolve and stuff. But you can only do it with mythics. So I can't do any limiteds either. Like I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Nor or Freeman. I can't do those. Or Kuzan. Or her. You know, like I can't do them on certain things. I can do it on a no though. So I'll roll on a no, see if I get a good trait. I swear. SSPA. Not the best. Another SSPA, and it's worse too, so I'm gonna roll off that. Rolling too fast, really, bro? Just speed up. No, I'm about to run out. A plus. And so Phoenix has B. Yeah, okay. It's not horrible. So I'll go events. Actually, no. Boom. Make a wish. Stat transfer. Oh, to keep Phoenix. And then to Kampachi. Really, everything on Kampachi is better. So I'll do these two. And to keep is Phoenix, and then sacrifice was Enel. Yes. Enel was like the worst two stats I've ever seen. But hey, we're not going for those stats. I also just hit the mic, so I don't know. I think those are good. This will hopefully evolve into an S. This will hopefully evolve into, I think, an A minus or A, and then maybe an S plus. So, you know, hoping for the best. So I don't know who I want to replace though. Actually, I'll replace Lloyd because I'm going into Infinite, which gives you like I think like 4K to start with. So you know, just looking for 500 because that's all I need. And because like he only costs stones. So 500 takedowns or eliminations is all I'm looking for. He also has like a really cool model. Not the best range though. And when you see like just a placement and done, no, he's not. Okay. I wonder, hold on, do I have to like How does this work? I'm confused. Because he can't take down the enemies. So then how does he summon? I'm very confused. Oh no, oh, so with every... So he just summons. Okay, I get it. So whatever any of my personal units take down, he summons, and then his summons equalize the takedowns. I get it. So actually I'll do this. I will sell... And then I'll place Angel 21 just there. This is actually going to be very time consuming. Yeah, this might take longer than I thought. So I'm actually kind of thankful that this is not 5,000 waves or takedowns. Can I place multiple of him? Yes, I can place 2. Yeah, it's probably a good call to do this on Infinite, because I need to let his actual clones or summons do the actual takedowns, which does not seem like it's going very fast. I'm only on 13. This is very boring. Well, any Infinite run is very boring because you just, set it up and then kind of just leave it going. At least that's what I do. So I actually wonder if leveling him up will actually, increase his HP for his summons. Curious about that. I'm not sure. Dio. Dio's actually probably better for this, because he's hybrid. And I was trying to get some takedowns. Actually, I'll place him, pretty far back. That way, the summons can, actually deal with them. So we're at 37 and 8. So basically at 50. So circling back to like 20 minutes ago, like actually no, like maybe 10 minutes ago when I got accused of leeching. Never knew that term even existed. Like I knew like leeching was a thing, but I guess I never knew the term for it. I still don't know how, cause like as I was trying to like upgrade my Aokiji to stop Aizen before we got defeated, I was also actively trying to evolve my Android 27. I keep saying 27. I don't know why. It's Android 21. 21? Well, I'm really old. I can't believe I just made that reference. It's a valid reference and you can't deny it. I mean, you can't deny it, but like, you're wrong. I mean, you're not wrong, but I need to stop contradicting myself or counteracting, whatever you want to call it. It might actually be better to do this for story, because these are starting to get way too strong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to where is it? Teleport to lobby. I'm probably just gonna do the first wave over and over again. That's probably actually more efficient. Infinite mode. What you mean disconnected? I did not time out. Also, I'm trying to get Majin Vegeta. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this. And then boom. I can only do one more multi. Boom. Probably should have done this like a better time. Yep. I don't know, should I just continue doing the, actually no, before I do that, I need to do the, thing for Phoenix, which, I don't know, I'll probably just do hard because I get more gems out of it. And I want gems because I want the new secret fusion unit. Vegito. I was about to say Gogeta, but that's the other fusion.
Fusion. Ha.
I don't have a farm. I forgot to put back Lloyd. Please be nice. I guess it really doesn't matter where you put your where you put Phoenix. Cause I could place them over here and it'd still be the same. Boom, placed. Which means, yep. So that's what I thought. It's 7.6 seconds for him to for him to actually spawn it. Yeah, I'll just do it because it's not gonna be very fast. I can tell you that much. So I'll probably actually just place another Phoenix first. That way there's two. They're getting pretty far, but that's just because, you know, we waiting. And also, they're not too strong, and it's already wave 7, so yeah, I think... And this is actually hard, so, you know, pleasantly surprised. I think the first one could get rid of these, yep. And then even the first few of these. Yeah. It's pretty strong. Definitely chose the right choice to just do the first stage. Ooh, the brawlers. Someone's are actually pretty good because they just take away the shield, like without actually like taking any health from them. Wow. Took a while for him to summon an actual upgraded version. We might actually lose this. Actually, no. Actually, maybe. I guess I never really realized how important farms really are. And yeah, I guess it's really mainly for takedown, so I guess it really doesn't matter if we finish it or not. Oh wow, you was slow, bro. Don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Yeah, far more eliminations than the infinite. Not probably wasting my time doing this. Because I could be farming legend stages or doing something else. But I feel like clones are just like far more effective because they can easily stack up. He also gets 2 more moves, not even just 2 more upgrades. In the evolution thing, it said 2 more moves. So, curious as to what that is. Ooh, we made our first breakthrough. No, I really don't need you, but I'm still gonna keep you just in case. Because with one of you, I can one-shot him. So I guess we'll see after this if 83 kills. That's not a good look, bro. That's not a good look next to all these other guys, bro. There's more? Oh yeah, he's evolved state. Victory. That didn't even level him up. That's kind of sad. Yep. Guess I need to get back Lloyd, so I'm probably just gonna replace Lloyd with not replace Lloyd. Replace Aokiji with Lloyd. Equip and equip. Oh, that got me to level 5. Never mind. So Aokiji. Then actually, I'll do it in the order I want. So then I'll unequip Phoenix, Lloyd, and Phoenix, who has. Ooh, might only need to do it once. I'll just fuse. Why am I trying to click him? I'll just fuse you with these guys. So that might have leveled up, or might have increased your health. If it didn't, oh well. Guess it don't matter, but now I'm hindered by nothing. So now it doesn't matter, I'm still gonna do hard though. To prove my power. Cause why not? It also helped me get to stuff. My phone keeps going off. Doesn't make any sound though because I have do not disturb on. Ew. She has awoken. I didn't think she'd let me rant that long. I thought she would come out far sooner. Yeah, I ain't complaining though. Before I do anything, definitely gonna be a lot harder to upgrade Lloyd. But I don't have. I have Speedwagon, but I don't have him gilded. So. Oh well. First contact. Actually, it might have increased their HP because I don't remember it being 4K. Yeah, it did, in fact, increase their HP. The clone's HP, not like actual. This isn't Anime Rangers or Anime Rangers X. Oh wow, already. Dang, 16 HP takes out a lot. Just watch him go, bro. Like, he just clears it, bro. We're clearing the long stretch that lays ahead of these clones. We have our breakthroughs. Yeah, this should take care of it. Dang. That should be over 500. Yes, sir. If it's 1,000 and I misread, I'm going to be extremely mad. And I probably just won't do it at that point. But I'm quite confident that, yep. Divine Stones evolve. I don't think he had a smile. Ooh, SS. Not bad. Stack cube. 3 perfect stack cubes. Boop. Alright, and now I think I'll go back to the boss rush. How much do I have? I got 200. I need 300 more. So probably 30. No, not 30. 3 more runs. But then again, I have to get the Wings of Perfection, if my memory serves me right. Items. Yeah, Wings of Perfection. It's very convenient to have that. Hopefully I don't get another leeching warning for an unknown reason. Guess my mom's doing the dishes. What's wrong with you, buddy? You tweaking? Guys, I think he's tweaking. I don't think his mind's in the right spot, bro. So we have level 32 and 64. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think I might actually carry most of this. Probably won't though. Yep. How does everyone have Crusader? I guess I don't really need Crusader though, because I have Dio and Android 21 and the newest edition, Phoenix Rebirth. Why not? You know, that's what I say to a lot of things. Like, why'd you do that? Like someone asks, why'd you do that? Why not? You know, why not? You know, live free. Don't break any laws though. That's illegal. Well, that breaking laws, being illegal is a given, but you know, be an upstanding citizen. Those still are free. If you know what I mean. Goku perfected ultimate. Is that just Goku with mastered Super Saiyan? And then Phoenix. Place down. Yo, that's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good. And then I'll just place down another Phoenix. And then evolve Dio. Yep. Starting to get them coming in. Phoenix is actually pretty good for a summoning character. Only 500 eliminations, which you can pretty easily do. 0 trait, by the way, on the first stage. So it makes sense why it's like a guide character, because you can get a Phoenix stake from the guide. Alright, so now you can't tell anyone that I'm leeching, because I'm literally dealing damage to the boss, bro. I mean, it's not very much damage, but hey, damage is damage, bro. I'm contributing. I still don't know who's attacking my man, bro. Might just be his demons, because I don't understand where he gets that random damage from. Or are like these or are these Aizens like linked? It might just be that. Who knows, though? Well, I think other people are placing down their Phoenixes. Yeah. I swear these people have like Crusaders on their Phoenixes. Huh? Yeah. Why? Yeah. I'm doing better. Diesel was like that too. Yeah, he kind of just ran around here, kind of jumped. Mom doing mom things, you know, worrying about my health. I don't know, I said that in an annoyed tone. I'm grateful for that. Boo! Is that from our side? Since when is Boo a boss from the old? Yeah, I don't remember that being there, but hey, I ain't gonna question it. I think like a good trait, or not a trait, like a good curse would probably be like get rid of the range, or like a range minus range for minus SPA would probably be like a good curse on Phoenix. And now these two guys are maxed, so now I'm gonna work on my Phoenixes, who their final health for their summons is 90,000, which ain't bad. What? Father doing father things. What are the dogs doing, brother? 50,000. It's fairly expensive. 50,000 for a 39,000 upgrade, which I guess you could say is a fair trade. It really isn't. A lot of characters have like meters. I don't know why their numbers are in like pixelated forms. There's when their models look like this and their numbers look like that, but I guess hey, I ain't judging. Meters can be pixelated numbers. It's just kind of they have soccer going. I don't know. I never really liked watching sports. So actually now I'm contributing even more. We got it, bro. We got it. I'm getting XP, getting tokens, and hopefully getting the Wings of Perfection. I keep wanting to say Horns of Salvation, but that's Ichigo's thing. Once my family settles down, it's pretty quiet, you know, like, because most of the time, if I'm at my parents' house, I'm like a teenager, like, well, because I'm still pretty close to that age. I'm either in my room watching anime or YouTube, or like the only time I'm out is when I'm grinding for a video, recording, or live streaming. So yeah, that's like the only time, or eating, you know, gotta eat. It's like, or other than that, I'm like almost always in my room. If I get another leeching ban, I'm just gonna, not ban, if I get another leeching warning, I'm just straight up gonna just do the legend stage. I think it would be worth it to feed Phoenix, because his level does like his level does increases summons HP. I don't know, I think my team is coming together pretty well. Like, I have Okiji, Android 21. Why did that sound like a rhythmic tone in my head? Dio, Lloyd, which is probably the best farm other than Idle, which is a mythic. I don't understand why you need 3 farms though. Because there no character, I'm pretty sure, is like needs that. And you got Free Run and then Phoenix. So not bad. So I'm pretty sure, like, the damage, I'm pretty sure his HP thing is just like a replacement for damage. So I'm pretty sure if I were to trade the A+ for the health is like equivalent to the damage. It just replaces it. I still think I got really lucky on the SSS for Android 21's range. I don't know. I might just make LGG fodder, but then I'd lose the cosmetics, so maybe not. I don't know. I think. Oh, I forgot to do the time stop thing, so I'll just do the bleed. No, gotta give him that bleed. Yeah, the bleed is only for like the bleed is only for 1 attack. That's kind of crazy. And then I wonder if I can immediately do. Oh, I can. Time stopped. Take that, baby. Get time stopped. Nice. We all have Lloyd's place down. Wave 1. Yep. And that's the thing, like, my Phoenix is gonna get stronger and stronger every completion because he levels up. He's gonna get leveled up. Getting 13 levels from just 1 completion is kind of crazy though. Though this is currently the second to last. Actually, this is the last legend stage. So I wonder if the devs for Anime Crusaders haven't added the legend stage for the Dragon Ball Z update. DBZ. Upgrade Lloyd. Nah, Lord Garmadon, bro. I've never watched Ninjago.
What's up, butt licker?
He's a dog. Boom. And then can't do that. I think I really only need 1 farm. There's the 1 farm, I can finish upgrading Lloyd, and fully max out whatchamacallit, Dio in I think like about yeah, like 15 waves. So it's kind of perfect for so the goal is probably like stream all day actually, you know, because I got nothing I need to do today, like nothing. It's a Saturday, though I might have to stream like later on Sunday because Christian, I am a Christian, gotta go to church. I'm actually kind of glad that it's not these mine. Yeah, these are mine. That it's not which is this level also decreases SPA. If it does, that's actually like really good. Yeah, the goal is probably like complete the Aizen update, which is already passed because Anime Crusaders is just.
So next weekend, your brother has a soccer tournament
Mm-hmm.
in College Station. So we're gonna be like spending the night up there.
Where's the College
It's like an
Station?
hour and a half away. It's like we're
Is
Texas
that like?
A&M.
Oh wow,
College.
that's.
Yeah. So I just talked to Dad. We have two options. You can see if you want to stay the weekend here with a friend, or you can bring a friend with you. Because I know you get bored. You don't have to decide right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's
Okay.
next weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just figure it out this week.
Okay, I can do that.
Because whichever one you decide, I have to talk to whoever's parents, right? So
Yeah.
Make sure it's okay. So.
I'll probably have my decisions Wednesday.
Okay.
Because that gives me like 5 more days.
Okay. Or you can do neither and just come and be whatever, But you have an option. It's like, here you get bored.
So are we staying in a hotel?
We'll probably rent a house, like maybe
Oh, an Airbnb?
Airbnb, yeah.
Okay.
Because I prefer those. I like to have like
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen and get up and just kind of hang out, have like separate spaces,
Because because we really only like do a hotel if like we spend most of our day in someone else's house, like what we do when we go up in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yep.
What I miss? So my brother has a soccer tournament, like close to A&M. And then we gotta stay over there. Well, my mom's forced me to. But I mostly come down to Texas like every weekend. It really doesn't interrupt my studying at all. I pull all-nighters studying. Not like commonly though. It's got to be like a really like tough subject that I don't understand for me to have to pull an all-nighter studying. I just got like the AOT, I think like opening 3 stuck in my head. Sasageo, Sasageo, Hino no Sasageo. That's my favorite opening from AOT. Or for those people who don't know acronyms, Attack on Titan. I'm really bad at like the whatchamacallit, the like those videos where like you gotta guess the anime on like from like the opening or like their like eyes or something like that. Because I always end up saying the main character of the anime for whatever reason. Like I don't know why, but I just always end up saying the main character of the anime that the intro's from or the eyes from. I guess I can say that at least the pity isn't 50. Oh, it is 50. Why did I think it was 30? I don't know why I thought it was 30. Thank you. Man. if you want to go outside, there's a doggy door for you. Oh, we must go in my parents' room. My youngest, our youngest dog Zeus thinks that like he owns my parents' bedroom. That's why they always have the door closed. I guess he was whining about that. I thought he was whining about going outside. I'm like, we have a doggy door for you, bro. But nah, valid crash out, bro. Valid crash out. I might do the challenges after this. I really don't want to be here for like, because what it takes like us 10 minutes. 10 minutes times 50. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hold up. 10 times 50 divided by 60 divided by 60. I think I did that math wrong, but it takes, I'm going to assume that takes 8 hours. I don't want to be here for 8 hours, bro. I don't want to be here for 8 hours. I want to go home. Metaphorically speaking, because I am home. I always forget to do this, bro. I've just gotten like really lucky on I'm glad I got really lucky on my main account. Yeah. My main alt account, my main account for Anime Reborn is like my second account that I use mostly often, cause that's just like the account that I got far luckier on, and is stronger on. Cause if I showed you my main account, I don't even have Bulma or Speedwagon. I don't. I have like Asta, Genos, Gon, and it's bad, bro. It's bad. I wonder if as Dio has the damage buff, I can do the bleed. I didn't get to find out. Over 34. That's... Chat, I can't do maths. That's plus 6 levels. Why was that so hard for me to calculate? Because I was singing something in my head, so I was trying to sing as I was trying to calculate, which I cannot multitask. I can multitask pretty fine physically, but mentally I cannot multitask. This 4,950 thing is getting real annoying. That was like the most country accent I've ever done, bro. And then I'll place you. And then I'll place you. Upgrade you. It is a lot easier upgrading farm units and doing anything on like a higher stage, because you get more money per stage and you start with more money. I'm actually kind of glad we only have 3 people, because it makes it go by a lot faster, because the starting enemies have like 30,000 less HP than the first time, because there were 4 people which had 100,000 first wave. So it's very convenient. That's right, summons take care of them. Phoenix themselves is ground, but like I'm pretty sure their summons are flying because they're in the air. That's my logic. But tower defenses don't have normal human logic. They have whatever logic they want to have. My voice is kind of weird because like when I talk normally, right? This is the voice I have. But when I put like barely any like air in my voice, it becomes like this really like scratchy, like low voice, like horror story narrator type, you know. I don't even know if somebody caught that. I don't like my mic's weird because like when I plug it in, it like cancels out all the sound, and I would be able to hear it if I had like the headphones that it comes with. But I hate headphones. I hate earbuds too, but you know, I prefer earbuds because it doesn't smush my hair, which makes it a lot easier to style. I would say, if you couldn't get Dio, I'd say Android 21 is a very good alternative. Because they do about the same damage max level, and Dio is far more expensive to upgrade. But he does get the buff, the slow, the stun, the just plus 35% damage, and then the bleed too. Which is really only useful for one attack, bro. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Evil Kamehameha. I don't know the lore of Dragon Ball. All I know is the creator of Dragon Ball died. I think in 2022. Which RIP to the G. The most broken power scaling universe ever. I do think it won't be like a competition between who does more damage once I get Crusader on Dio. Which, naming Dio Beyond Heaven is actually pretty accurate, because Dio in this form is just Dio over Heaven. So Beyond Heaven is the same thing, basically. By the time I get the Wings of Perfection, I might not even need to, like, level up Phoenix, Freerun. I'll probably have to level up all these, because the only reason is it a he or a she? I don't even know who Phoenix is. Because I'm guessing it's not an actual Phoenix, because my boy looks like a far more devilish version of a Phoenix. That's just what he looks like. I don't know if that's what he is. I'm also almost level 26. But I can get the, like, level, like, achievement for reaching level 25. So that's a plus. Gotta look on the plus side of everything. Or else it'll just be... I forget what it's called. But, like, I know what an optimist is, but I forget, like, what the other thing is called. The opposite of an optimist. There we go. My curls are getting out of hand. I haven't combed them yet. I didn't comb them yesterday when I was in the shower, which was a mistake. No, I am almost out of conditioner, so I need to get that too. Don't ask questions, bro. I'm bored. Because most of the time when I'm doing a tower defense game, even stuff like this, I have either something playing on my monitor or on my phone. But that won't work because I have to plug in. I have to have my mic plugged in. Well, I guess I could watch something on my phone. I don't know if y'all would like what I'm watching though. I just hope I get these wings of perfection soon, because I don't want to be doing this for any longer than I have to. Because the pity being 50 is understandable, because it's a 2% chance, and 50 times 2 is 50. $50 times 2 is 100. What am I saying? I think that's proof enough that I pulled an all-nighter. I wanted to change my home setup to my room, but I'm an adult, so now I realize there's really no point. Because now it just makes it look like I have something to hide when I don't. I'm a perfectly normal dude. Also, I'm glad that y'all liked the Kaido video. Because, the first few days, it didn't really gain a lot of traction. But now it's at 58 views. So, it's doing well. It's doing well. I think I'm at 19 subscribers. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that just yet. Yeah, 19 subscribers. And then part 4 of Noob to Pro with Pain is at almost 150. The Fistborn only has 10 views, which that was kind of just a filler thing just to post it out there. And then part 1 has 48 views. Part 2 has 83. Part 3 is 130. It's gaining some traction. The Arcane Legacy video has 43 views. Did not mean to click on that. Let's see, my oldest video has 4 views. 10 views, 8 views, 6 views. 6 views, 8 views, no views, 12 views, no views, 4 views, 43 views, 3 views, 3 views, 2 views, 1 view, 48 views, 3 views, 83 views, 130 views, no views, 49 views, 10 views, 20 views, 58 views. I need to place down Lloyd. I just threw I just threw like a lot of stuff at you all at once. But I just said all the views that I had from the first view all the way to the most recent, which was the Kaido view. Kaido view, Kaido video. Kaido! I had a voice crack in the middle of that sentence. Perfect transcendent being. I don't know why they didn't say transcended. Perfect transcendent being. Or perfect being is basically the same thing. What you mean 1 unit? I have 1, 2, 3 units. Thank you very much. I think I'll start placing down my phoenixes. Boom. Like, everyone has phoenix, because the guide is so easy to complete. Like, I completed it in like less than like 3 hours. It's so easy to do. Still no views, but hey. It'd be nice to talk to people. Ah, hell no. I'm so glad I had to load, because I almost just doxed myself. Oh, would you look at that? I'm level 26. The majority of notifications I have on my phone right now is just Pinterest. That might have been too much information. Or the abbreviation TMI. Yeah, circling back to the beginning of this live stream, I still don't know how rare Android 21 is, because it's question mark for her rarity. I'm just going to assume that it's a her, and I wouldn't mind being stand corrected, even though that would be kind of weird. Just saying. Akaza versus Rengoku might be a little bit more difficult, because I'm Mr. Nagblocks, which is Nagato's Bloxfruit's Roblox channel. He says that you have to get the Blazing Heart, which is the drop from the final legend stage of the Demon District, and then you have to, pretty sure like you have to evolve Tanjiro, Giyu, and then other characters. So it's kind of convenient that you have to evolve Giyu to evolve Tanjiro. Or Tanjiro! Because Tanjiro is the English dub. I'm pretty sure it's like Tanjiro or something. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Why did that sound like a rhythmic tone in my head? Dio. Okay. Yeah, cause, shoot. my things, my thing said your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. So cause I said this before. My microphone, when it's plugged in, it like cancels out all the noise, unless I wear the headphones that it comes with. But yeah. So I unplugged it to hear the sound, and then watched a part of my live stream, and it has sound. I thought it was like just like had like a really bad like microphone, not microphone, like really bad sound quality. So, glad that's not true. Also, haven't been hit with a ban, not ban, like warning or anything. I don't know if like once I reached like level 90 on Dio, like it limit broke, or like the new update made it to where like characters have a max level of 100 instead of 90. I don't know. Cause like I really want to like exit out and like feed or infuse Phoenix, but then I'll lose lose this like trio, which is including myself, and the trio's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, the trio's pretty good. I mean Lava, which is Laffy Dog. Laffy Dogs. Well, he's a higher level than me, but I got the DPS over him. Shiro is, where is he? Oh boy, I always forget to pop this buff, bro. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it might just be better to actually pop the other one. The world has already reached its conclusion. That's an oracle statement, bro. I don't care what anyone says, that's an oracle statement, bro. And actually, the fact of getting Android 21 in this game gave me the idea of live streaming me getting shiny Android 21 in Anime Reborn. So basically, this game gave me the idea of torturing myself even more tomorrow in a different game. To sum it up, that's basically what happened. 2.67. Did someone leave? Yeah. That's not happening. That's not happening. Everyone left. That's not happening, bro. That's not happening. But now I can evolve, oh, I can't evolve, Aizen right now. Power levels are rising. How many do I have? I have 500. Yep, and I don't have the wings of perfection just yet. I need to get this though. I need to get more of these. Yeah, but then after that, it's good though. I've done 7. It's a 4% chance for that. Almost there, but then again, I also have to get kills on them. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. What I am gonna do... Who can I fuse? I have no one that I can fuse. So I guess I'll just feed him. Feed him level 70. You know, and actually I'll come over here. I should come over here first. Get my level reward. And actually I'll curse him. Curse units. Him. I want... Damage doesn't matter, but I feel like I can go better on the SPA. No, that's range. Oh boy. Okay, well that did nothing. I got too greedy. Nah, it should reset these. Or there's just like none available. Which is kind of crazy. Right, I want to up. I got 12. Come on. Crusader. Nope. Yo, please. Agile. You got downgraded to Agile. From Agile 3 to Agile 1. That's tragic. Exist NA. Well, we know at least 558,976 exist, because that's what number I got. But we don't know how many total exist. But the number of how many deals exist, how many Kuzan LKGs exist, and how many free wins exist will never change. Because there's no longer the banner that you can get them on. There's only soy phones in banner. her. I mean, the one that you can get the secret on is stolen banner. Yeah. I guess I'll just do the finish all acts of desert raid. Oh, 1,000 each. Evolve Renji. Oh no. Is the Wings of Perfection like an evolution item where you have to like evolve like every Bleach unit, like Yoruichi, Byaku, Renji? Please tell me that's not what it is. 'Cause if that is what it is, just Legend stage. I've cleared this thing 5 times already. It's kind of crazy that you want that they want you to get 50, but the max you can get per run is 3. Everything is proceeded exactly as I intended. I really hope I don't have to do like more of this stage, because there's not even like more stages that I can do that gradually give me more of these condensed souls. Only those who endure can contain a soul this dense. Why is that Loki like an encouraging quote? I think I'll still put down my phoenixes. Wouldn't it be difficult if like each breach had like its own line that would connect to the end? This is probably gonna be like the longest live stream I'll ever do. That's probably true. Probably when I'm like out of college, maybe. Which, what, it takes like 6 years? No, I think it's 8 to get your doctoral degree in electrical engineering. Maybe, I forget. Okay, so now it's 310k. So those people who are like 378k on their whatchamacallit, on like their summons from Phoenix, they probably just have a max level. I couldn't get a good curse on them, but I got a pretty good curse on Dio though. Because I guess you really don't like need a trait on whatchamacallit, on Phoenix. You don't really need a trait, but if you get Crusader, I assume that the 300% damage would go to like the clone's HP, because in reality he does no damage. So I'm not entirely sure. I guess the summons are like really just backup, because I don't really need them. But they are really cool to look at. So yeah, this stream's goal is to get the Aizen Secret and the Akaza versus Rengoku Crusader. And then not next weekend, because next weekend my brother has a soccer tournament that we're gonna be staying overnight for. So the weekend after that, so in 2 weeks, the goal is, or I might just make a video on it, but after we get Akaza versus Rengoku, after this stream, and after probably the next stream, probably Monday, I'll record myself trying to get Luffy versus Kaido. I think it is better to just do this one, because plus 35% damage to enemies under control effects. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but this one only does plus 20% damage. So I actually still, I'm gonna still do that one actually. 'Cause I don't know what like control effects mean, or even what they are. He is really pricey to upgrade though, because the final upgrade itself costs 50,000, but I'm pretty sure in total the others cost 70k before it. So what's that? 70. That's 100,000. That's 120,000. Ooh, woohoo! I got 3. It's the max you can get. Even if I get 3 every single time. Hold on, let's see, I need 50 divided by 3. That's still like 17 tries, or goes. Even if I get 3 every single time. And like, there's a possibility to get 1. I mean, like, my only hope is that Aizen's, like, strong and good. Like, I guess that's really my only hope. Because I can't put a trait on him because I'm out. I guess I can do, 2 challenges and then complete all daily quests. And then get myself 1,000 gems, or is it 750 gems? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I also get like 10 rerolls. Let's see, what are people getting? I still don't know who Rookie is. Majin Vegeta. Shiny, bro? Like, how are these people getting shinies, bro? It's like such a low chance to get a shiny, bro. Shiny Mythic Goku, Shiny Soy Phone, Shiny Majin Vegeta, Shiny Secret Call Perfect, which is really just Perfect Cell. Actually, if some of my subscribers are from, whatchamacallit, like, from the Leopaw channel, I actually made my first video using this record, which was a horrible idea, because it didn't, it only captured, the game. Like, it didn't capture my voice. It didn't even capture my Spotify running in the background. Like, it only captured my game. I mean, it takes me like 5 minutes to do each thing. It's still not fun because I'm only at 11, or I'm at 14 actually. Yeah, I think like the majority of this live stream is going to be evolving Aizen. Actually, equally, like Akaza versus Rengoku grind and the Aizen grind are both like pretty long grinds. And as like a noob, which I really am, like I don't even know meta units to get. I'm just kind of going with what works, and what I have works pretty well. I don't know though. Because it's not even a matter of luck, it's a matter of limitations. Yeah, because if I get 3 every time, I'd be halfway to pity. But I already have it, so I guess it really doesn't matter. This is like an absolute like line though. Power does not awaken the worthy, it obeys the convinced. Like that's just bars to me, bro. And like that sounds like something Aizen would say. I got 2, which means I have 16. Yippity day doo. Pretty sure it's actually yippity doo dah. I mean, like, I could just make a macro, but then where's the fun in live streaming it, you know? I could just scroll Pinterest. Should I? Because, like, I really could just, like, place everyone down, upgrade, and then just scroll Pinterest. Or I could watch some Bleach. I'm still waiting for the Demon Slayer movie to get dubbed. Let's see. There it is. Let's see. Nope, still not dubbed. Well, it's not dubbed for me. I don't know if it's dubbed for other, like, I don't know if it's probably dubbed on Crunchyroll. Rize Arc was dubbed, and it is a great movie. Kind of felt sad for Denji though when she said like everything, like she even chained herself to blush. Like going to the length of training yourself to blush just to kill someone is kind of sad. Like Denji, like everyone is an op for Denji, bro. Like it's low-key sad. I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. I guess what really matters if I'm trying to get Akaza versus Rengoku as well, I'm pretty sure like my selection banner is about to change from Majin Vegeta, which is good because I'll probably make a video on getting Vegito later, because I'm gonna need to get Rengoku and Akaza. I'm pretty sure. But like the biggest problem for me was getting Aizen versus actually like getting Aizen's materials, which I low-key feel like an idiot because I wasn't even doing anything. I was just waiting for Aizen. I wasn't farming the boss rush. I wasn't doing anything. So doing all this is kind of on me. Takedowns. Yeah. Oh shoot, I got distracted, bro. Interesting. Another 2, bro? Almost at level 27. If the mic picks up what I'm watching, then it'll pick up what I'm watching. Cause I am bored, bro. I need substance. I need food.
Also, I'm supposed to.
Not like food, like not like food, but like I need entertainment. I need something to distract me, my brain.
Mahito couldn't do my booster. He got the damage booster, SPA booster, rank booster. I don't beat this, I know it's done. I just suck. I can't believe I tried to beat this game mode with just Yuji. And like no idea how the game mode really works. It is actually very hard. About to get to the last wave. Now the video instructed very specific stuff. You need to delete Mahito once you Sukuna passes by enough. But I'm confident my Mahito is stronger than his and I don't need you. Let's see if that works out. No, it did not work out. I did too much damage actually. So does he? Yeah. He deletes my Mahito. I mean, I think it's fun. Yeah, I just replaced him because I actually have fun. Oh, so it is like the domain expansion? One thing that destroys my units though is just like a stun or something. It goes on for a while. Holy. Yeah, it's chill. They got no fingers. 15 minutes for nothing. Sick. Well, I guess that's why this is supposed to be actually really tough. Win once. Oh, the thing's super with one finger. Oh, I guess that's why there's a finger pay, huh? Is that what that means? I don't know. Only 10% for a game mode that takes 15 minutes is absurd. Oh well. Now though, I want to try and do the hell mode story stages. Let's see if I'm ready for those. Different than regular story stages, you actually start up with more money, which makes it a lot more bearable, it feels. Starting with 200 bucks is devilish work, bro. You can do anything with that money. It seems like these stages are pretty chill. Well, we'll see when we get towards the end. When I get these done, because then it will allow me to do these stages. I don't know if I need the mythic shards. Oh, actually, evolve Mahito maybe? Also should start doing this Toji quest line. Summon 200 coordinates. I'll just spam summon here then. Imagine like auto-clicking
Hey.
on your deck. Because this will take a long time. I just came back, I got 2 anonymous.
Parents
Also,
in their coffee, bro.
It's not in settings, I didn't realize, but there is a fast summon option right there. And it's actually pretty fast. I'll show next time myself. Complete. Wave 50 on Endless. I'll be doing that quest as I go. Since I already popped my potion anyways, we get open 10 on the Gojo crate. Come on. Gojo! No. Wave 50 is actually not that big of a deal. It's not that difficult, but it will take a long time.
You
so
got
it's
the
not
buff.
Told you can wait. Okay, so I've been server hopping for like hours. Yesterday and today. Offering on people. That's not a bit weird, but offering for people to try and get a good unit to help me beat story. Because stories actually get hard again. And in this server, I don't know who it was, I remember. I got someone to trade me. I traded 4 agents for a Gojo. I can't believe the guy took it. Because I think he's
2. I got
6.
20 now. Yippee.
It's
Yippee-ki-yay.
Sukuna, right? You evolve from Tadori, so there's like a clear path. Megumi, which you need to evolve Sukuna into the final stage over here, right? You actually grind from the stage, but like Gojo, you need to gamble for it. On the crates, like I didn't know if I was ever gonna get it, so trading was my best option. Now the best part is this one actually came with a binding vowel or whatever, a cursed scroll, already attached to it, so I can roll it. I don't have that many rerolls for that. I mean, if I get the honored one on it, it costs 3 rerolls per roll. So that is something. But I really want to get something good. The best trade possible is gonna be the honored one. But you know, 0.1% is tough. I believe we actually check. There's like a list of best trades for each unit in this game. Okay, Caster 2 is actually really good for him if I do get it. It's like his second best trade, so I'll stop at either Honored 1, which is probably not going to happen, or Caster 2. Efficiency, also pretty decent on him, but given he is going to be the best in the game after being involved, I might as well look for something really good. Caster 2, okay, I'll keep that. We'll go back to the story. I'm so close to evolving my Bull Sorcerer, but no legendary crystal tokens have appeared in the past like 3 hours. Kind of pissing me off. I placed him down. Strongest sorcerer. So he's like a .1 speed attacker. I'm just upgrading this guy. Ooh, so he has
Oh, yep, it's that cold front.
So guess caster Drew is making so the abilities are charging up faster, which I mean, yeah, I can see why it's the second most recommended trait for him. Because just popping the slow as much as possible. Okay, his last upgrade is kind of nuts. They're very expensive. I don't think in a 15 wave stage I can actually max upgrade him, so Mahito might still be my main DPS, and Gojo will just be upgraded for the abilities. Yeah, like this boss for example, it's like I kind of do need Gojo for that one. Like he just regen like 3 times. And then in that last challenge I knew that. You need so many challenges to evolve one character. The mythic crystal's the worst, because this one, most of them is not a mythic crystal, you need 20 of them. Like this Mahito is not even involved in that. Either way, or more, but I can convert these, because I'm not evolving these guys. Binding vows are lost in the process? Are you for real? Nah, that's a troll. The only reason why I didn't trade for one was because I wanted to keep my binding vow. That's terrible. Then I don't want to evolve them. I'm just gonna trade for one. I don't want to evolve my Mahito either. Wait, I can't evolve my Gojo. Dude, are you for real? That is a terribly designed system. Or I'm trading an agent for one thing. Look, that's terrible. This Kamo guy, he just pierces through all the enemies. Okay, so this is why he's good. Because in this game, all the characters are basically single target. Some can hit like June, like he could hit June, but like one that pierces through all the enemies like that, that's not really happening. It does seem like the units I have acquired can in fact beat the final stage. This is 15 health, and the boss is not out yet, which will be the most difficult part. But I'm pretty confident. I'm still quite upset that I lost my trade. Mainly because actually getting the binding vow thing is so hard for no reason. The fact that they remove it when you evolve is insane. This stage takes long. Holy Chogo, big boss. And we're done. Easy. Now 2 things. With this I have unlocked raids. Actually 2 things. I have unlocked raids. I assume I can't actually beat this. Okay, I can buy free ticket for playtime. Okay. Maybe I can, but you have the tickets. Oh, each ticket gives you a shard. So I need like 20. That's a lot. I'm just gonna buy the tickets are in stock, and from now on I'm only gonna use those to buy tickets. So that's one thing. Second thing, one of the characters I need is from this stage 15 hell, which is Megumi. 0.75%. Each run takes like about 20 minutes. So hell. They're right, this is hell. There's a macro for it though, which I'm hoping will work out. Now I think I found a solution for this binding vow situation. So you need a cursed scroll to apply a binding vow. It costs 10,000 of these coins. To get these coins you should beat the game mode, which I'm pretty sure you get 750, right? And it takes 30 minutes per completion. I think if I call it insane, it will be easier and faster if I make 3 altar cuts, grind them up, like carry them through story, because you need to beat up to stage 15, right? But that's not how it's just carry. And then buy the battle pass on 3.
Woohoo, we got 3.
Battle pass gives you 2
Almost halfway, brother. But then I still need to get eliminations.
I would trade in a character I want to trade on, like this bow sorcerer here, apply the curse scroll, and then trade back.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to upgrade you first.
It sounds like I'm definitely. How much would that cost me? It's $8.
I started the stream at 6 a.m. and it is 9. This has by far been the longest stream I've ever done.
Right.
Whatever character is the front, agent, a summoner, so this guy. Oh wow, I guess he's also a summoner, but either way. And then a good DPS, it's probably my best DPS per cost. I have enacted my plan, and with that I managed to get, for now, 6 more characters with trade slots. But most importantly, my AFK farm for Megumi worked. If you're curious, I used it from I just looked up certain tower defense AFK. It was like the first one. Goaded. So I got Megumi, and I already put a trade on him. Eventually, Megumi plus Sukuna will become the evolution, right? But for now, I'm actually going to be using these 2 characters. And then, oh yeah, Sukuna. Today when I woke up, I did a couple of things. One was, do the whole trade thing, swapping the units to the other accounts, and then I put a trade on him. Oh yeah, I put it on him. Accidentally actually and a Hail Mary, I actually traded. I wasn't recording because I was just like trying to get trades in. I think it's very boring, but I might start recording my trades as well. I traded 2 agents for a Sukuna. And why do I want that? Honestly, I want Sukuna right now, and then I'm gonna evolve another Itadori into a Sukuna and use that Sukuna for the evolution. Since you know evolving loses your trait. Okay, first thing, let's go to the casino. I want to get a better trait on the Sukuna here. What would be his best trait? I mean, let's take a look. Honored 1 or Heavenly Restriction? Really? But his abilities are good. Would you really want Heavenly Restriction? I don't actually want to spend too much on him, but it's getting very unlucky. Okay, efficiency is pretty good, because he's a very expensive character. Now, Megumi wants Summoner. I swear if I get the Honored 1 on this guy, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't do anything. Summoner. I kind of want to gamble on a Heavenly Restriction for this guy, because he's so good, but I think Rapid is good enough. I want to make progress in this quest, and unfortunately because I actually ended up investigating the Binding Vows.
Yo, at least no one's watching, so I'm not boring anyone. We are almost at 3 hours of being live streamed, which is basically the entirety of how long I've been awake.
Where the paths, slowly open. I don't know if they copied it from Defenders or what. Either way, it's really cool. I mean, it's a bit challenging, but with my trades and the strat I copied, it's pretty easy, just very long. It takes like half an hour to beat this. Our second path is open. My guy with the finger bearer, he can just deal with it for a bit, but then we're gonna have to replace him. I said I wasn't gonna actually evolve him. Fine. Then I looked up some guys, and there's like so many teams use him because he is exactly 200 cost, which so many activities start with 200, and he's the best for the cost. So I'm actually pretty glad I accidentally got Heavily Restriction on him, which is like his best trait. Would have probably preferred on a different character like the Bull Sorcerer, but it is what it is. Alright, here I need to replace with the Bull Sorcerer because he can't handle that. Your path is open. Again, I'm gonna place the Bull Sorcerer.
Right, Cheer Thief.
Hey, you weren't awake.
Not just one path, but 2. This guy really is just crazy. Just gotta remember not to give him a timing bow before evolving. I think all the paths are it's like 8 paths, I think. And this one's covering this one, or these 2, and so on and so forth. It's supposed to be 8 players, so 1 path per player, but this guy is way too OP. This next wave, the mini boss spawns, and he has like 300 million health. Like, no problem, because we have the strongest sorcerer. He would win. Place him down, and the next upgrade. I messed up the money? How? It's all under control. Once he does purple, he goes. Purple, boom, and now the actual boss spawns. But again, Gojo just nukes him. He'll sell the farms, and actually put a Bull Sorcerer in each lane. And now we just wait. There's gonna be like a whole 3 minutes of enemies coming in. I think there's a lot of enemies. You get 750 per completion. It takes 30 minutes, give or take. This one, I tried to speed run actually. It was 27 minutes-ish. There are some missions though, which is nice. Like a 750 per completion, 10,000 for 1 curse scroll. Absurd, actually. Should I gamble for Hakari? Nah. Since I'm here though, let's actually do a raid. Heaven and Earth, I'm pretty sure is the Gojo one. I'm just gonna make 1 swap on the
25. Officially halfway.
This is guaranteed, I guess. There's a cool cutscene. Again, because I have Heavenly Restriction on this guy, I think it would be actually pissy. Just gotta hold the fort until I have enough to place Gojo. This game, and hear me out, reminds me so much of Enemy Defenders, with just how they try to make getting the cool characters so impossibly difficult that it forces them to have high value for trading. Because obviously, you can get Sukuna and Gojo with farming. There's a clear path to get them, but the path is so long that a lot of people are going to be like, no, can try to trade for it, right? I just seen those 40, need 40. That's actually got me questioning as well, but it's going to be painful. It's going to be not fun. Well, at least the raid is pretty brain dead. You just put Gojo down into solos, which I guess is cool. I mean, Gojo can solo his own raid. That's nice. Also, even though these guys are doing like no damage to the enemies because the enemies have so much health, proportionally, this health bar is not going down because of any of these guys. They're doing nothing. They almost serve as like a shield because there's so many that the enemies target them for like the stun stuns and stuff instead of targeting Gojo. That's the goal here. Unless Gojo is immune to stuns, and we just don't know. He might be. I wouldn't be surprised if he is. Oh? Wait, don't tell me he dupes all my characters. Oh no. Okay, that was the win animation. Interesting. 16 minutes. Well, the problem isn't even the time to beat the raid. I need 40, and unfortunately you can only do 4 a day. 10 days this will take me. And that's just Gojo. Sukuna needs 30. Well, I'm gonna go get some more coins. I used them for summoning, so I can buy all the tickets. Alright, been a couple of days. I had to take a small break because, other games updated. And I feel like this video is a little too huge in scope. I kind of regret it. But I made my bed. Now I gotta lay on it. Either way, a new update has dropped in the game. It's like the anniversary update. And this new event is something I can use very well for my progress. So every hour, this thing spawns in the lobby, and it can go up to 10 players. And you kind of want to have 10 players because it's very difficult. And it doesn't like scale. It's just one difficulty, no matter how many players there are. And it can drop this new Gojo, which is like a worse version of the regular Gojo, but it's a cool character you can have. Either way, with it, there's a new box. And on this box, you can get a new Megumi that has decent value. So, what I want to do is I want to pay to win, and trade up this Megumi up to a Sukuna. That is my plan right now. I still want to evolve Gojo, so I've been... How many mats do I have? I think I have 5 right now. I've only done 5 raids. But I've been accumulating tickets throughout the day still. I have 31, and I also have these. So I have, theoretically, I could finish this today. Evolving Gojo, I could finish this today. But then we still have Sukuna, right? Which is why I want to do this. There's also this bundle of the Pinata, I already got it. This character has the same value, so I also got it on my alt account. You can only buy 1 per account, but I have 2. I'm gonna keep 1, because it's really good, but I'm gonna trade the other. And to open these Pinatas, I don't know if the luck boost works, but I'll still try using it. Again, we're looking for as many Megumis as possible, but you saw the rate is not the greatest, 0.5. And whatever gems I get, I can use to try and get some more Gojos, so it's not all lost. I already have 1 Megumi out, if you saw there, with the capsules I got for free, so that was cool. But I need more if I want to trade up. The problem is that so many people have them, and they all want to trade them before it goes down in value. My best bet is that the Pinata will carry the trade. Nothing so far, that's unfortunate. I'm thinking the luck potion does not increase the chance. Also, I don't really care for this new Megumi. I'll just trade everyone I have, because apparently he's worse than the other one, so this is not looking good. Well, I'm getting some gems at least. Come on. I think it is safe to say the luck potion does not work here. Oh, showing 1. Nice. Gonna do a couple more, and then hopefully I get at least 1 more Megumi. If not, it's fine. That trade alone was big. Alright, let's I got 53k gems now. Let's try and get another Gojo. I would just put on the auto clicker to take a while. We're almost out. Since I also have 100,000 coins, I'm gonna dump them on the banner. Try to get that mass sorcerer. Alright, I'm out. Oh yeah, I did accidentally get a Utah, but no one wants him, so that's unfortunate. No one wants to trade for him. A lot of deleting as well. I wish there was all of this game. I'm not gonna lie, the gameplay is not bad. I think I am having peaks of fun when I'm playing it, but the lack of life is outrageous. Oh yeah, I also farmed this. 33 fingers. Let me do this.
We're both doing different types of work.
Let's see. When you evolve to Sukuna. Nice. And then again, I hope I can use this like ads to a big trade eventually. Grinding for the stuff is cool, but
Two. Yeah, this thing is gonna take a while.
also, I was saying, oh no, there is fast summon, but when I was making my list, I realized fast summon is not there from the start. You actually need to, I think, beat the whole story before you get fast summon. So I wasn't wrong. It was not there. I didn't just not see it. It was not there. Yeah, a lot of gems or coins. The luck today is going crazy. Now I just delete these mythics. They're worth nothing. Just occupying space. So while I try to find someone to trade with that Sukuna, we go back and do more raids, because what I gotta do. The Pinata's pretty good. I need to get a trade on it, but the struggle of trading a character in this game, I swear. I feel like every time I do a new recording, I have to say, it has been they want you to actually like trade, not play the game. It's so weird, and I hate trading, man. Talking to these people, like you send them like a message. They say, "Oh, this is what I want," and you're like, "Okay, join my private server." And they're like, "Actually, can you add something?" It's like, "No, you just said what you want," and I said, "Okay, what are you? Are you an alien?" So yeah, it pisses me off. Well, there we go. This raid is very boring. I mean, after you set up in the first like 10 waves, then you just wait. Finally, it's done. I just have one last hurdle I gotta overcome. Do I or do I not want to get another Gojo? Because if I evolve this Gojo, it loses the trait, right? Maybe I want to keep this one. So I'm gonna pop a lucky potion and open the crate. Might get it. Unlikely, but might get it. Didn't get it. Do I go try and trade for a Gojo? No. Whatever. I just want to finish this, man. What do you want? You have a Gojo for me? I got 40 of those things. Whatever. Awaken. Strongest sorcerer. Awakened. Now, I gotta give him the curse scroll so he can use a trait. What's his best trait? It has to be the honored one, right? It's actually Caster Chew. His best possible trait is actually Caster Chew, which is a heavenly restriction. That is the worst possible trait you can give. Because then he can't use abilities. Are you trolling? I got Caster Chew. I'm right, listen. I'll keep going for others. Whatever. I went through so much in this video. I don't even know how long I spent setting up AFKs, grinding this god-awful casino stage so that I can get more curse scrolls to be able to even trait my characters. This was one of the most torturous grinds. I'm not, you gotta be kidding me. One of the most torturous grinds I've been through, if not the worst. I might as well end this with an honored one of the strongest character in the game. Playing this game felt like I was in the dinosaur ages, bro. No unit manager. The game has no settings, right? It doesn't have settings in the game. The settings it has is music on or off. But it was different at least, you know? The game is different than the other Target Sense games, that's for sure. Mostly in bad ways, not in good ways, but it is different. I might just give up on this honored one. It costs 3 rerolls per roll because he's an ascendant character. Another heavy restriction, which is hilarious. Please give back my Caster Chew, bro. The regret on this video just keeps piling up. It doesn't do. This game is so garbage. It doesn't even work. Rolling doesn't even work. I have to keep rejoining server every time. These are my last rerolls. I can't be asked, bro. This game is so bad. Scope true it is. I can't with this garbage anymore. I'm so done. Oh yeah, I did get a ghetto at one point. Like some guy traded this ghetto for one of my pinatas. He has less exist than Gojo. But I guess he's worse, so no one wants to make him. It takes the same amount of grinding, right? So no one wants to actually craft it. Makes sense. You can't turn off the music in stage, by the way. It doesn't have settings. This game is so bad. And I'm telling you, if this video has tempted you to be like, oh, it's a Aizen game, I should give it a don't. Just don't. I can't play Suiginers. The comments. This stage is horrible. This game is basically Anime Defenders by Jujutsu Kaisen. The game serves for trading. Trading does not serve for the game, if that makes sense. Like the game is a vehicle for a unit economy, like a market. That's why it takes 40, 15-minute raids to evolve Gojo. That can't be AFK'd at all, by the way, because there's no... This game is prehistoric. There's no seamless retry or anything. There is no...
Almost 30. What am I doing?
For the past 2 years in these games. It is a time capsule, and I am so glad I don't have to think about this anymore. I truly am. Alright, let me place this Gojo. There he is. What's his animation? There's no animation. He just lifts his head. Everything takes forever and has the lowest rates possible so that it has value in the economy. Whereas Gojo seems to like attack everyone that's in front of him or something. He's not like a single hit character like everyone. Yeah, he attacks 3. Okay. 4. He attacks 4. So far he's just like the other one where he does red and blue. Red is just a big damage ball. And then blue is a slow. Oh no. Blue now is this, which also slows, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do it with max up really. Oh, the enemy gets sucked into the blue. Okay, that animation is pretty good.
I got another, bro. I don't even think that was.
He said my weekly summon quest.
That wasn't even pity. I got another.
Let's equip her. I think I'm gonna save for next match since we already got that main.
I don't. I guess if I feel like evolving another Aizen, I can.
Actually, Jonas is cheating.
I'm at 31 though.
So Kizaru is immune to boss stun within seconds. Minus 50% SPA after 5 attacks. Oh, okay, after 5 attacks he gets plus 50. So he actually debuffs. Genos does burn. He decreases burn with each attack per 4. Yeah, I'll put him on. And then speed lighting. Daily mission as well. Alright, since we got trait rerolls from our bundle, let's pop it on her. So we got Vigor, Rain,
33.
100% I'm gonna wait to get 5,000.
Seems like I don't think I've ever gotten like
Extra gems for fixing
a run with just one.
amount kill.
Seems like two's my average,
Crafted.
which isn't bad.
Okay, you can craft whatever star you want by having other stars. That's so good. So if you keep getting the same, like, oh no, you can. Okay, it's only the basic that crafts these, but I mean, by playing the game, I'm sure it's gonna be really, really good. Ascensions. Oh, it's a dupe system. Okay, if you get more dupes of a unit, you increase their damage. That's nice. Yeah, 3% damage. I'm assuming we max transcend, you might get something else. I mean, we still would need the broken sword, so I'm not gonna summon for weapons right now, but lots of cool systems. Well, let's use our food. It's level or no. Oh, fire level up my level pass. Okay, let's play. New banners, Naruto. Ooh, you got Sanjin who was a side unit. Hopefully we can get Naruto. We got what, 4,000 gems. Mythic Pity is 320. We're not quite there, huh? Wait, I saw something. It was skip summon animation. So how does that work? So click. Oh, we're going to a Chayan? That's good. That's a dupe. I mean, I'll take it. Original legendary. I mean, I would have preferred getting a Naruto, right? Because I already have one, but I don't mind. Gone legendary. No more gems. Okay. Can we dupe Speedwagon? Nah, it must be only legendary. Oh, okay. We need those 3 broken swords, man. Yo, Toadboy got another shiny mythic. What is going on? What's with the preferential treatment, man? Where's my shiny mythic? Unbelievable. Oh, legend stages. Wait, oh, that must be where you get the material double dungeon. Okay. So we are a ways off from getting that. So I've unlocked the next stage, Sand Village. That's cool and all. What is this? Leopards. Before we do that, I got enough for one. And I realized if I auto sell the epics, it doesn't count for the gem reward. So yeah, Piccolo right there was not showing the collection before. I'm already done with all my damage, just the only of getting pass XP. You get like no pass XP. Oh my god. You know what? I'm doing a skip 10. What is? Oh. So we can get gems and we're gonna pull this Naruto. Let's go. Let's pop on ultra lucky as well. We got both the super and the ultra lucky. Pain, another pain. Itachi, okay. Dude, I'm getting no mythic. I have both lucky potions on. Don't do me like this game. Full rare multi. Oh, Goku Black. Looks pretty good, the model. I hope that Goku Black evolves into Rose. Last multi, no. I'm already out. And no mythic. Okay. We got our collection, right? That's gems. Okay. We got quests done. Yep. Some achievements. Listen. Hear me out, right? Let's just get a mythic. 1,500 Robux in gems when I know I'm gonna AFK farm for these is crazy, but let's just get this mythic pity and we're good. That's all I want. Guys, I'm having the feeling that buying the potions was not worth it. Alright, we're one off pity. So we can get obviously Naruto, it's a 50% chance. I kinda want General, but these are the only mythics available it seems. Alright, what mythic are we getting? Naruto, okay, well it was the highest chance. You know what, let me turn off some animations. Remove the rest of the gems. Well, the potion's still on. I'm afraid the luck potion's a scam, guys. So Naruto evolves with 6 tails, red moon chakra. I'm assuming it's from the legend stages. Let's roll something okay on him, right? Doesn't should be anything crazy. Range 1. Again, I think if I got like on the blitz or something, I'll take it. Scholar to level it up faster. And I think I should have kept the scholar. Naruto map, okay. Pretty standard Naruto map, I'll say. And you can fall off. Yeah, but I should check Naruto's passive, so after not attacking for 3.75 seconds, damage or range plus 20 for the next 30 seconds. I think this is a little too specific. How often are you not attacking? Well, 3 seconds is very fast, actually. I think about it. 3 seconds is not that long. His SPA is 6.4 seconds. Okay, never mind. His SPA is actually slower than the passive. Oh yeah, I had to show you, but the bosses actually attack you back in this game. This is a long stun. Oh my god, yo, can you guys attack? Yeah, he stunned me for a long time there. Wait, I'm level 5. I get a bonus, look. We talked to Gilgamesh over here. Hello, Gilgamesh. Level 5. Claim rewards, let's go. Can I do a challenge? Would that be awesome? How hard is it? It can't be that hard. Okay, they're not that bad. Maybe it's probably 300 health. No, it's not bad, man. Okay, the challenge will not be done because the boss has a lot more health than expected. And Naruto, his attack
15 more, and then I can evolve. Actually, no, I can't. I still need to do eliminations. This is gonna take forever, isn't it?
Getting all the mythics would be nice. It really
It's
feels
been like 3 hours.
lucky potion was not worth it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Though, not all of it was the legend stage, though.
Pity. Wow,
There's like an hour of it was like the boss rush.
it's Jinwoo, let's go. Last multi. Dude, lucky potions betrayed me, man. Let's claim this. Oh, we got an emo. And 2,000 gems, man. You know it. We're taking these gems right back in the van. Dude, I'm never buying lucky potions again. What is this? Jinwoo's passive is plus 0.1% damage per takedown up to 40%. Up to 40%. And we got 35 trait rerolls. Come on. I'll take Blitz because I'm not expecting anything great. Fortune.
You'll probably prefer if I recorded this, didn't you? Or don't you?
As we up
Because this is very boring. Like, very, very boring.
as well. She gets new passive. Once
But at least you know it's not, like, staged or anything.
getting this video was not worth it. It was not worth it. Actually, it's a multi-hit unit, so I will not be dying to shield enemies anymore, so that's epic. How did I lose? What is going on? How did I even pass? I'm going insane. Okay, I see what's going on. He keeps spawning puppets right in front of the base. Yeah, no enemies are passing, they're spawning inside the base. Bro, why? Alright, listen. Playing with Sunjin Woo, clearly he's way better than the other mythics I use, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna finish the battle pass. That's all. There's another 2,000 Robux right there. 71 trait rerolls. Can we get a rainbow trait? Almost want to keep this just because I have little faith I'm actually getting something good. Man, this really does feel like an adventures. It says right there I have 24 hours of lucky boost. That can't be right. I've relogged and it still says it. You know what? Let's dump all these gems then. Maybe it does work. If it does, we might get a secret. Let's see. Worst comes to worst, we get some Jinwoo boost. Obito, okay. Oh, I got another Naruto. I'm more looking for Jinwoo, but sure. Oh, Jinwoo dude. Let's go. Shadow Traces, which I assume is from the Legend stage as well. My question is, right, so free to play wise, I think the only way of getting rerolls outside of achievements, right, seems to be these true rerolls here. Oh, this is the same. Yeah, it just seems to be here. The daily challenge. So you get 2 rerolls per day, and the weekly one reroll. There's no special or infinite quests. Well, so far, that's 3 rerolls. Not 3. That's 2 rerolls per day plus 1 per week. This really does feel like anime adventures. Man, this story takes so long. Holy fuck. I am sleeping on my chair. I hate doing story. I missed 2x already. I'm sorry. Look at how slow these guys are moving, man. I need some Subway Surfers on the corner of my screen. Alright, listen. We gotta kick things off the hyper payload, right? We have to. So, Sunjin Woo over here. 8,000 Robux for 100 trade crystals. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. 8,000 Robux. I haven't been making big purchases like that in a while. Usually I make small purchases at a time, you know? Only 100 rerolls as well. Monarch is 0.1%, so... That eye. 30% crit chance. It's a 0.175? Are you trolling? Let me get gold. I swear to God if I get Monarch. Let me get Fortune on Speedwagon. I dare you to give me Monarch on Speedwagon. I dare you. Solar. Okay, it's 0.5. It's not Monarch. Dude, just... Come on, man. It's just Fortune. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me, man. That eye again. 0.375. Oh wait. Oh, that's what I got. Okay, I thought I got Ethereal on Sunjin Woo. I got that eye, so that's 0.375. Okay. 8,000 more. Oh, that is painful. Dude, I just want Fortune. That's all I want. It's 2.5%. Yes, thank you. I'm doing the rest on Jinwoo. Give me Monarch. I would take Ethereal as well, even though obviously, you know, oh, very funny. Give me 2 Fortunes like this back to back. Solar. No. Okay, listen. This is the last 100. 8,000 more Robux. I don't even know how much it's been. It's it's definitely been like 30,000 total. This is the end for the Robux spending. It has to be. Like I can't. If we get like one of the rainbows, I guess I'll just keep like what 400 total rerolls we've done. This really does feel like anime adventures. In any terrible possible way, this feels exactly like anime adventures. Alright, so I have unlocked 2 things. The next map, so leveling map, and legend stages. This is where you get the chakra. Well, you get some luminescence stones as well to evolve in Naruto. Let's see the next map first, and then I want to check out the legend stage how it works. I doubt I can actually beat it, but you know. Okay, looks pretty good. You can clearly see why there's so much hills.
You know, let's see what the banner is.
Have any hills yet? I haven't seen flying enemies. This map is actually pretty cool. I don't know how often it happens, but I've been waiting for it to. Oh, yep. The statue just shoots laser and it stuns whatever unit is like there. I don't know if it's like a fixed position. What if I just or what happens? Wait, is the statue a bomb? It has a health bar. You see the health bar right there? Yeah, it does shoot now at like random, you know. You can see the health
No
bar
idea
right
who
there.
that
So
is.
what if we do this? What if I put high
Oh, it's the Demon Slayer, like demon girl, whatever.
boss had like 10 shield? My god. Let's check out these legends.
Oh my gosh, let's see what battle pass is.
Maybe I can.
I got a lot. I got.
It wasn't even
Dang.
like harder. Maybe the Axe 2 and 3
I might actually get the level 50
Essence Stone.
unit.
Red chakra. Oh, 2 red chakras, okay. I guess this is what you
I mean, like I'm only like 10 away.
The second stage.
Alright, let's
I thought maybe it would be like also
I got 37 and 2 of these.
no. That's how you evolve the units.
Jeez.
How many do I get? 6 of each of these.
I've done this thing 17 times.
I mean, it feels
I swear the 3 and 1 just don't
Others I haven't
exist.
grinded, but like yeah, there's challenges which you get stars and stat rerolls, and the big 2 daily rerolls. Let's go, baby. The achievements thing is cool. There's like this paragon thing, which I don't know how. Yeah, it's the parents at the bottom here. Maybe you need to clear it all on Nightmare, which for me is not possible. It's level the units. The quests just give you more gems. And then there's the one weekly rank reroll. Let's go. I tried Infinite. It's too hard, man. I can't play it. It's too hard. My units can't play it. Wave 1, I can feel the units. Wait, this is anime Vanguards. I do think there might be better ways of farming rerolls. If not, I mean, as a freedom, I am mad. And in anime Vanguards, there are 2 secret units. Alucard from the banner has an insanely low pull chance, and Egress from Legend stages have also a very low but more reasonable drop chance, I would say. So today, I decided to grind for Egress. And boys, after the massacre that was the Sanjin Lee video from a couple of days ago, this might actually be karma. Fair warning, this video contains immense levels of luck. Alright, so here's what I'll be getting. The new secret, or not new. I mean, is it new? The game is new. The secret Egress. Legend stage, Act 3, 0.75% drop chance. I would say this stage is quite easy. You should have no problems clearing it with any legendary unit. Even if you have Kizaru MX level or any mythic at all, it's easy dubs. They have made this game very easy. Apart from the Naruto story stage, which for some reason is super hard, like those shields, man, they're gonna tone them down. And I would say, like, I mean, challenges can be challenging, and Paragon is very difficult. You get you like a high Paragon, yeah, that is tough. But I just placed 1 Jinwoo here. After placing my farms, I don't upgrade them because I don't have to. Like, Jinwoo has a 2.5k attack, and the enemies don't even have that much HP. I just kind of place my units and then wait for the boss, or I wait for the statues. Yeah, literally just looking at my YouTube feed here, and I see some guy made an AFK macro using only epic units. So you don't even need legendaries to beat this. Epics are enough. On the wave 14, the statue spawns, so I just place a unit I reserve for it. In this case, Giant, and the boss is here. 28k health is nothing. So with such a low chance of 0.75, everyone's been AFK farming this, but your boy does not need to. And here's why. Roll the clip. Dude, let's see if we can get something okay. I might have to keep a scholar or something. I mean, it's been like, I don't know, 2,000 rerolls without a single monarch so far in this game. It's been terrible. How many gems did you get from this collection? 500. Bro, I didn't even start recording for the Eagles video yet. I wasn't ready. I was simply not ready. How many runs did it take me? 10 runs. That's a different one. 10 runs! Yeah, okay, I can't get Monarch. That's impossible, but I can get the 0.75 equals in 10 runs. That I can get. Yep, like I said, the karma I must have built with the world after spending over 100,000 Robux on Sunshine for nothing must have triggered something. Because getting Egress in just 10 runs at a 0.75% drop chance was not something I expected. Can't wait to take 1,000,000 gems for Alucard now. But wait, this is just the beginning of the ladder. Alright, next day I got some more food so I can max level Egress. Let's try them out. I'm gonna do a Paragon since I'm climbing these. Listen, I need to get, where is it? I need to reach Paragon level 25 so I can get the emote right there. That's all I care about. The emotes you see me do at the beginning of these videos don't just play themselves. I gotta get them myself. One placement he does is line, and I'm pretty sure it's multi-hit at least the shield here. That matters because no, it's not. It's a single hit. Shielded enemies is a very annoying multiplier that I had to pick. Commander Slash is also a one hit. It's a small circle. His current passive is just deal 40% damage to boss. Once he evolves, that's when he becomes a real unit. So I want to get the evil fast. Please tell me as I no, that's his last uneval attack. Bro, he sucks uneval. Jesus, it's a 3 placement. Yeah, you gotta evolve him. Obviously, but like I was hoping I could make good use out of him before getting all the materials. Nah, bro sucks uneval. Sucks really bad. Alright, so what do I still need? Oh, just 4 purples, 4 pinks. Listen, when you can just AFK farm legend stages, evolving units is very easy. I got a 2 free rerolls from the daily quest, or whatever it was. Can we get Monarch? No. For the video, I'm gonna buy 100 rolls. After the monumental pain that was the
I'm saying it.
video, I will just
The three condensed souls, just the 3 condensed souls and the 1 condensed soul, they just don't exist, bro.
Let's go! Finally! Oh! After 2,000 rerolls or so, my first Monarch. Dude, this unit, I get him after 10 runs. And now I get Monarch on him on like, I don't know, like 30 rolls or something total. This
Hey.
unit is my unit. Now we just need good stats. Yeah, I'll farm stats for him. Wait, can we do the last? Nah, you know what? I want to try to do, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Does he have a cosmetic? He does. Oh my god, you just straight up become him. And now after his evolution, he still keeps the 40% damage against boss. But most importantly, he gets damage 30% and SP minus 10, immune to stun, and he gets 20% damage in range for 70 seconds after a shadow enters his unit's range. You don't know. The shadow is Sunjin Wu's summon, so you kind of have to use them both together. If you have both of these in Monarch, you are set. Dude, this makes great. I'll ride the other sub. I cannot believe, dude, this unit is blessed. What a video. Finally something had to give, man. Before I try him out, how many kills do I have? Okay, I'm gonna try and get 100 stat potential so I can roll all. I'll be back when I'm back. Alright, I got 8,000 kills, which is more than needed. Let's do a reroll all because all my stats suck. Ooh, we got S attack. Okay, I have rolled, I would like to say like 15 times on Sunjin Wu's like SPA and still cannot break over A. This game is actually trolling me. Look, this is gonna be S. Okay, maybe not. Sunjin Wu is cursed. It was like 1,500 rerolls or more. No Monarch. I cannot get over A stack. And then I do one reroll all on Egress and I get S. Okay. This is frankly absurd just how lucky I got with this unit. I want to try and get better stats. It's just the thing is, you can go all the way up Circus player. It's not a big circle. The real strength is on his last upgrade. The Shadows Embrace. Full AoE, baby. From what I can tell, the only true full AoE units in the game are him and Alucard, so the true secrets. As far as mythics and secrets, maybe there's like a
9 more.
You were kidding me, Jinwoo, you didn't kill that leak? Please tell me I don't have to reselect the multipliers. Oh, thank God. Now we have no leaks. No one passed. As I was saying, the next upgrade, Shadows Embrace, where he gets the full AoE, is his real deal. Because at this point, right, full AoE units usually aren't as hard hitting. As smaller circle units as a balance. So killing bosses as a full AoE is but he balances that by doing plus 40% to bosses. Yeah, so we're hitting this whole area. To the point where I get this, I think it's impossible for me to lose up to the Paragon level 25, which is where, there's no reason to go over 25. And honestly, before playing Paragon, like I'm doing right now, I felt like, so this is max right here. I don't think there's any reason to, try to get good traits in this game, because the game is so easy. You can do legend stages with legendary units. Like, if you just have Kizaru, or honestly any legendary, you can do the Igris stage on, like, no difficulty whatsoever. You might, might have as easy of a time as using Mythics, but you're still beating it. But now, playing these Paragon stages, I'm like, okay, this is where you need Monarch, because the enemies are very strong. If you want to get a level 25 on Paragon, you definitely want to have much stronger units. Maybe you don't need Unique or Monarch, whatever, but you definitely want to have strong units. So the boss is 144,000 health. Let's see one attack, how much it does. Well, we couldn't really see because he did a region. 150k, one attack. One attack killed. One attack killed the boss. 150k. I don't know if it's like not properly scaled, because it's supposed to do 40% more damage, right? But that was clearly more than 40. I'm gonna keep doing my Paragon because I'm in a good run with good passives. I'll be back soon because I want to show the Jinwoo part of the passive as well, but I don't think there's enough money in Paragon for that. All right, so here I am in Infinite, and we got Igris and Sun Jinwoo. So Sun Jinwoo does two very interesting interactions with Igris. For one, we have Igris' passive. Whenever a shadow enters his range, it gets 20% range and damage. But also, Jinwoo himself, I don't know, I'm misgendering characters today. He, as part of his last passive here, damage plus 2.5% each time a shadow defeats an enemy up to 25%. And units in his range, that includes the Igris, also receive this damage increase. So it's going to be really tough for me to actually show this in action, but let's say so. I'm gonna Arise, and you can see on top of his head he got 20% damage, 20% range. You can see his damage went up. I think they're about to, it doesn't matter if they leave, so. He has a cooldown of 70 seconds. Jinwoo's cooldown is 60 seconds. So you can just keep popping this, and Igris is always gonna have the 20% and 20% range, I assume. Yeah, because there's no way the shadow is not gonna be within his range by the time the cooldown is back, so. Once the shadows start hitting enemies, maybe we can see the damage go up. Let's see. Alright, the shadow killed, so his damage went up from 96k to 98k. Again, went up to 99k. Well, his passive must be about to reset here, but it doesn't matter because there's a shadow still in his range, so yeah. You can see his damage going up, so very easily you can stack that plus 25% as well. I can summon again. I'm gonna try to stack the 25%. Okay, yeah, I got the cap 25%, so he's at 111,000. Dude, you can see the difference between him having and not having Jinwoo on the team is so huge. So you kind of want to use them together. The only problem I have with that is not that Jinwoo is bad. Jinwoo is arguably the best unit in the game because the summons are very strong. He himself hits super hard. Like, I don't have unique on him, so he's at 22,000, right? But then you also account for the summons. Alright, his passive is not bad. gonna get shafted. Like almost 2,000 rerolls in with no Monarch. I am. Vanguard was not looking good for me. This is a good video. To end the video, can we get a godly SPA? We cannot. Can we get a godly SPA? Oh, Jinwoo, after several rerolls, has finally gotten something above A. I can almost cry. Thank you for watching. YouTube thinks you like the video that's showing up on screen right now, and as always, more content to come, so stay tuned. Good luck. got some randomness from the Egress event from last time as well, which I also actively farmed. Can the free-to-play rerolls, 97 free-to-play rerolls, do better than the paid ones? Let's see. Bad eye. Well, of course not. Another 8k. Another 8k. Goodbye, money. Let's just do 300 this time. Oh, they're asking each of those two-step verifications. They're like, bro, you're going insane. Where's my phone? Alright, I'm back. They logged me out. They're like, bro, what are you doing? Are you certain you want to keep buying these rerolls? It seems like it never hits. Like I said, mine is 8k. It's asking for a two-step verification again. Okay, it worked now. All the whaling I did in Enemy Adventures, and Roblox never did this to me. They never asked for a two-step verification. Over 200 down with no rainbow trade is crazy. Deadeye. Monarch! Oh my god. Dude, it's gonna be on screen how much Robux we have to spend for Gojo. Now, Choco had 70,000 from the other video. That's how much we had to spend for this Monarch on Gojo. That's insane, bro. Oh my god, man. Yes. Shiny, godly stat Monarch Gojo. Woo! The best unit in the game. Right now, dude, unfortunately the tournament is not good for Gojo. Oh. Wait a minute, maybe it is. Wait, how long is he? Nah, he's not cursed. I'm bringing in here 5 OP Monarchs to show that Gojo, even in comparison with all these OP Monarchs, is still the best. Alright, so on placements in 13.5k, I'm gonna put like a things to compare, right? Sukuna doing 11, and Gojo attacks way fast. But Sukuna does more damage than enemies have bleed. So it's like, you start stacking stuff like Alucard, yeah, he attacks slower and does less damage, but he bleeds, and then Sukuna does more damage if the enemies bleed. Gojo is more straightforward. You see the damage, that's how much he's doing. What really makes him crazy is the immune to status ailments. Because in this game, they have stun, which fair, a lot of units are immune to stun like Egress, but then there's debuffs that act as a stun, like Snare. They just aren't called stun, so that Egress can still be stunned. Well, Gojo is immune to literally everything. Range lower, attack lower, SPA increase, he's immune to everything. So big. That's what makes him the best unit in the game. And more, but like, I think that alone makes him crazy. Let's start looking at the damage numbers. You probably already know what Gojo does, but red becomes a line, and he attacks really fast for how much damage it is. I know I have a godly stat, but like, still. Purple, still a line. Void is when you dude, this animation. Mixing, oh, so good. I'm gonna wait to pop Void because then we got max range, or max upgrade. 150k every 10.4 seconds. Oh my god. I just pretty much killed the boss in one shot. With the shiny doing the animation. Woo. Like, if you don't know, Void increases damage by 50%, so within 232k every 10 seconds. But when we kill, it goes down to 8.9 seconds. Yeah, no unit can compare to this. Like, obviously, Void doesn't last forever, but it's like no unit can compare to this game. It's just so crazy. Like, just look at the difference between Egress, which is doing 82k every 500 seconds, and Gojo, which is doing 165 over 8.9. With more range, mind you. Okay, I have zero. I have gone. With more range, mind you. Okay, I have zero. I have gone damage. But then we pop this, boom, 233k, bro. So insane. Like, actually so insane. I don't know if it's good for the current tournament. I'm gonna give it a try. This current tournament, it did 255% more damage with fashion element. And I checked.
It's 6-7.
That smashes. Let me equip all. Waste my Gojo. It's total. I can't see it. We're burning him.
I really hope I get 3 that way I don't have to do this again just to get 51.
He's also cursed, right? Yeah, he is. And I think I'm bringing
The way I am a YouTuber, and that would add, you know, just a suspense. I still have to get eliminations.
Kill as many enemies as possible tournament, right? I didn't really play the last one, but I think Egress. The bug is happening again where I'm not attacking. What is this? What is this, man? Main cards. I have a curse unit I am rolling on later in this video, so hopefully they fix it by like you can't do the tournament if my units won't attack in the first few waves. It's going on. Next unit is one that all it's on one of the videos. As you can see, we have an ethereal Jinwoo, which you won't believe this. I've already spent like 100k plus Robux on, and I couldn't get Monarch. But we upgrading it because right here, this tournament right here is Curse. In any Curse tournament, the combo between Jinwoo and the Egress is so mega OP. Egress is obviously really good, but he needs Jinwoo. First, let's give him stats. So I prepared some stats. Wait, actually, let me dump some of these just in case. I ran Hess. I need more. I can see. I'm telling you, stat potential is so worthless. Yes, dude, I never get good stuff with 100 stat potential. Only with 0. Oh, that's great and all, but let's do their stats transfer. I got a Z range on this Dodori. Boom, it's gonna become Z+. Now I'm transferring the Z from the Sasuke because like, I don't really care for him. Wait, do I lose this voice everything including what? Because I want to know, do I lose the stars? Well, I guess I'll find out. It doesn't say. Including what? I think it did reset the stars. It's whatever. I never use Sasuke anymore. I almost want to give that godly to Gojo. He becomes full godly, but I'm already done with him. Now it's time for Jinwoo. Let's evolve. There we go. Z+, godly, Z+. I can't believe I just rolled the godly on camera like that. So I'm gonna keep this ethereal Jinwoo as well. Because ethereal, in theory, is actually better than mono. If you have the opportunity to place all 3 and max upgrade them, it is more DPS, but that's very unlikely that you're going to be able to do that. Only in very long infinite runs. Alright, first 100 for this guy. You just buy 400 in a row. I literally DM'd the dev, I was like, yo, can you make a 200 bundle? Because I'm about to do like a big, big spending spree. He didn't reply. Pissed. Right, last 8k for now, and we're spamming just like with Gojo. I mean, listen, it took... There's no way. You see, ethereal is 0.175. It's like, it's a sneeze away from Monarch. And I've got ethereal on Jinwoo, I think 5 times now? Like, it's... I was about to say, dude! I was about to say! It's like, I got, kind of wrecked on that Gojo. On that first part. Surely the game will not screw me over and actually give me a quick Monarch for Jinwoo, right? Okay. Let's level him up. Well, what's his cosmetic on Shiny? Oh, you get the hoodie. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I didn't give them enough time to fix the tournaments yet. The tournaments aren't bugged, my game is bugged. Okay, so according to the developers, the issue has been fixed. Let's find out if this is true or not. I place Jinwoo. He's attacking. That's sick. He's doing 11.5k on place. Let's pop our buffer. So the real thing with Jinwoo, the real shenanigans, is his combo with Eagles, right? We all know that. The thing is, when you have 3 Jinwoos, the problem you run into, it is a bit of an issue, is this first part on his passive, which is they get 0.1% damage per takedown to 40. A lot easier to build that up with only 1. Let me tell you, it's, make sure you kill the Okay. I wasn't expecting that. It is a fighting tournament though. Toto has so much extra damage, 255%. Dude, I can stop going I can start going crazy on Jinwoo now that my units are more upgraded. His damage is like kind of
Crossing my fingers for 3.
take that, which he doesn't have right now.
I gotta do this. I gotta spend another 5 minutes and 22 seconds.
Arise is where the difference between
This is so annoying.
Monarch Jinwoo really shows. The health on these
I mean, eh.
zones, it's like night and day difference. The amount of
Hey, I want this channel
with
to
his
be
zones
known
is crazy. And
for doing what we set out to do, and this live stream is,
if you upgrade 3,
actually I forgot what this live stream was called.
upgrading 3
Hold on.
on a tournament, let me tell you, not
This
happening.
stream
I
is
know because the
called-
first tournament was this element, and I didn't have a Monarch Jinwoo, and it was tough.
Yeah, this live stream is called Completing the Aizen Update in Anime Crusaders. So that's what we gotta do. Even if I don't want to anymore.
Which sucks, right? But once you
Even if I'm regretting my decision. Which I am. If you don't quit around here.
If you have a rise out, he does go crazy. It's just when are you getting a rise? Not all the time. But they also did nerf Jinwoo by making a rise take longer, but that was more of a nerf for Egress than for Jinwoo, if that makes sense. 150k every 4.7 seconds. That's not much proper rise as well. Boom. And Egress gets stronger. I should have had this when the game first started, okay? But then the game made me go 100,000 Robux with no monarch.
Well, I'm guaranteed to get 50, even if I get one, which I haven't gotten one a single time. I think I've gotten like 2 3s, one off camera, and then like another 3 the first time, or like the first time I did it after doing the boss rush, and then it's just been 2s.
Clearly, you need to actually place here, because oh my god, right, different strategy. I know I'm a little more set up already, but I brought in going, I told you I was gonna break it, I told you, because I think
Because I can complete 15 waves in like 3 minutes. But it's crazy that 5 waves adds an extra like 2 minutes. I'm curious to see what the banner is. Because I don't know. I can finally be done with this. I think this is, I've only done this stage like, whatchamacallit, like 20 times? I did the Kaido stage 52 times. And then I'm going to get shiny Android 21 tomorrow. And who knows how long that's gonna take, because the pity alone is 80. So who knows, man? Who knows? But if I do want to grind to get another Evo'd, even if I get like shiny Aizen, I'll probably just shiny transfer. I ain't evolving Aizen again, bro. It's not happening, bro. If I gotta do this stage more times, if I have to do the stage more times to evolve him into a secret, I might just lose it. I'm going to be very reluctant, but I'm going to do it. Because it may just be 3 units, but it's 5 minutes of my life slowly taking away at my lifespan. That makes it sound darker than it actually is, but like, it's still very annoying.
It's insane, like legit, having to max upgrade 3 is crazy. I don't think any unit in the game takes as much money to upgrade as Jinwoo. I might be wrong, but it just feels like it. Again, 400 takedowns when maxed out the passive, sub 20k. It's less than 1/4. Like, okay, if you have 3 points, then you just pop all 3. No, the cooldown is global, so you can only have 1 at a time. If you have Monarch or not, you can only pop 1 at a time. So Monarch just makes this unit insanely stronger. And finally it happened. Alright, now our next unit is the bad man himself, Prince of all Saiyans Vegeta. Although a 4 placement, this unit is absolutely OP with Monarch for both tournaments and Paragon. So obviously my account can't be OP without it, but first, we need to get ourselves the shiny. Alright, Vegeta just showed up in banner. Perfect, man. I was scared that we wouldn't be able to get a shiny.
Finally,
We still have the lucky bonus
I can be freed.
chat, and I'm just gonna spam some because I don't know how long.
I'm gonna have to do the boss rush more times though, because I've only completed it 7 times, and the pity's 50. So that's, if I want to get pity, I'm gonna have to do it 43 more times to get pity. Though, hopefully my luck is like the luck with like the condensed thing. Hopefully my luck is the same with this core of desire.
I was fully prepared to spam buy gems. I'm not gonna lie.
2,000 more gems, bro.
Buying them every day. Alright, that's max. I think I have enough to evolve him.
This is crazy.
Yes, exactly.
This is an insane grind. And he's not even a Crusader.
So obviously these suck, but let me...
I got 6.
Huh? Huh? No. Just in case?
Agile 3, eh?
Yes. And not enough. So, I have a C plus on this Vegeta, but I actually want to keep a second Vegeta, so I'm not gonna waste it.
I actually,
I have
I'm
a
probably, yeah, I'm gonna roll on Aizen, because he's kind of bad. His stats are really bad. Use...
But I was actually going to use this. So this Gojo right here, I'm not going to use it anymore. So I'm just going to transfer the two Z pluses I have on him to Vegeta. Oh, just like that. So I
Oh
don't have
boy.
Gojo anymore. So when we evolve,
This is
we actually
bad.
don't get the Z plus up, unfortunately, but Z plus, Z plus, Z plus.
S plus damage.
So my plan,
I'll take it.
the ideal was to get one Monarch
Eh.
and one Ethereal. So let me first roll on this one. I think we might get the Monarch though. I just want to have one that
A
I can
plus.
multiple of. So either Ethereal or Deadeye. I'm not gonna be picky on this one. And then the other one's gonna be Monarch. So Vegeta
Yep, I need to get all those takedowns.
Deadeye. Yep, I'll take
That's
that.
the
So,
only thing I'm missing.
this could be Solar. Okay. This could be trouble. Wait, does Vegeta
I'm pretty sure these two are 2 new moves and then 2 new passes.
Nah, no cosmetic. Unlucky. Alright, minus 8k. Minus 8,000.
Does it get any stronger? Well, I'm sure he does, but his base damage doesn't change.
Monarch Vegeta might actually be
And then I'll replace
might be like on the
you
same level
with Aizen.
because not the current tournament.
Actually, I wonder, does a mythic only cost?
You had to
No, it costs 2. Okay.
wave go as fast as possible and legit the only
Let's see how many times I've completed this.
bracket.
Hold on. I've completed this thing 24 times. Perfectly normal. I'm still gonna have this thing running, bro.
Bracket. You could get top 1 was with Monarch Vegeta because he would just one shot the enemies in the first 2 waves. And I didn't have this last thing. Now it's getting a little close. My robots are about to end and I don't want to buy more. Let me tell you that. Solar, okay. Deadeye, okay. Like I get that Solar is not bad for every character because some characters do want to range, but it's like
Oh wait, his first. Let me turn on VFX.
wait, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have to do some mental reloading on Warzone. Back to more Robux. Another 8k.
Okay, hold on.
How much it has been so far, but either trophy
He stuns,
free as I'm purchasing
and then hold on.
my purchase free or whatever. I have definitely
So don't know what that does. Whenever an enemy enters Aizen's range, he instantly applies stun for 3 seconds.
since then. Like,
That is not bad.
I mean, it was rough. It was really tough. We have
And then his like is it range thing?
games for sure.
It's almost full AoE.
Oh yes.
It's over half a full AoE though.
Look at that, bro. I'm too crazy. My account is so insane right now. Can I sort by Monarch? Just Monarch. Oh my god, bro. There might be an element I'm missing. I think that there's a lot of characters missing for the elements to begin with. Like that thing element, literally only Todo is that thing element.
I'm finally making progress, bro.
Finally running out of transfigured souls. It's fine. I'll just AFK farm some later. Kind of want to look at this Julius character. Is actually really good. I kind of want to milk the rest of my girls off. I never evolved with them. I didn't even watch this anime. People say I've heard the name of the anime as well, but people are telling me it's good. It's on Netflix. I'll probably watch it some point. Blitz is probably the best for him. Oh, you know, Chozo, kind of a random character as well, but I've been trying to get Ethereal on him. I really wanted it for the past one. I guess I'll keep that. I just couldn't, man. But right now, until the next tournament that Vegeta's required starts, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna really
I think I started this live stream.
look at the achievements for
Hold on.
this. One of the achievements is clear Paragon level 50 with this one. Like, bro, Paragon level 50. But well, with Vegeta, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Place him down, boom. He's doing 12k.
I started this live stream
I'm just gonna keep him
at level 23, and I'm almost at level 30.
even
but he's about to get a new move, which is Slash of Eclipse, which he becomes a cone. Yeah, let's see it. Okay. Corpse flames, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's actually pretty strong. You know, 16k, no trait, though, given he's level 74. He's still, like, not bad by any means, though.
He's the absolute best with him. Now, on top of that, I mean, I have the animations off. He is a multi-hit, which you can tell from the animation, right? He just goes...
You know, Infinite might be better for him.
On him is that he really is completely, like, unoptimal if you're thinking about max upgrading 4 of him, which you could, because he's not that expensive. Unlike General, he's not that expensive. But realistically, I don't even want to upgrade him. I just want to place him, and he takes care of business until I can place Gojo, place, you know, the buff or whatever, and then upgrade Gojo. I mean, I brought Jinwoo here just because, you know, for the vibes, since we also got in this video, but Gojo is the real killer. Hardest hitting unit is just crazy like that. Realistically, my Paragon team is not going to have Jinwoo, it's going to actually have, well, let me actually move Vegeta, so it's going to be great for him. Where's Mahito? Where's Mahito? There he is. Single enemy, Vegeta does a bajillion damage. Gojo has had opportunity to shine, you know, pop the void just so he gets a better SPA. On the off chance you've never used Vegeta, which is unlikely because he's so good. I mean, maybe you just want to see his damage with Monarch, right? If only they had made Vegeta a different, like, crazier shiny. But I'll take it. 63k every 4.5 seconds. Not the craziest damage, like, compared to Gojo, right? Like, yeah. But if he is hitting just one enemy, he does 100% more damage. And his SPA is already so good, he doesn't even need the 20%. Because, you know, we got Z pluses all around. This video, I actually have to cut off.
I'm gonna read the passive. You call your choices freedom because you cannot see the hands guiding them. Every decision you celebrate, every risk you claim as your own, has already passed through me. Free will is not an illusion. It is a convenience granted to those who do not threaten the outcome.
My account was garbage because it didn't have these models.
A.
And now it's not. Thank you for watching.
The air of free will.
Hi, I'm Nag, and in this video, I'll be spending tons of Robux chasing the 0.1% Monarch trade for OP units in enemy vanguards. It's been about 5 months since last I did this, and for a rolling addict like me, that's long. So yeah, this video was quite expensive, so if you end up enjoying this, or any of my other videos, feel free to subscribe, or maybe even check out Gamer Substance new drop from this weekend. They sell the greatest energy drinks I've ever consumed. But also, tons of cool anime style merch too. And you can use code NAG, that's N-A-G, for 10% off on checkout. Now, let's get to our first unit of the video, which actually just released. It's been a long time since I made this video, or, you know, a version of this video for Anime Vanguard, mainly because it's expensive. But we have actually a couple of characters here that I gotta work on. They're very, very strong, and they're very, very interesting as well. So the new Berserk update that came out got us quite a bit of, like, very powerful characters. None of them are Vanguard characters, so they're not at that, like, insane level, but they're still incredibly strong. Griffith, being able to self-max upgrade, he basically costs 1,000 yen to be at full power, basically. It takes a couple of minutes, but so does take upgrading characters, right? So he's just tremendously overpowered. Guts, he has I'll be honest, like, pretty wonky mechanic of the infinite attack, which is not actually infinite attacking because you have to wait for the animation to end. I don't know what the exact SPA is for Guts, but he's on his powerful mode. We'll take a look at that in a second, but you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. But he's also incredibly strong. A character I looked at and I was like, okay, this character is OP, but I didn't really quite understand how OP is Skull Knight. This guy then I find out he's actually insanely strong. Like DPS wise, he's actually very strong. And he's fully weak. So we're getting Monarch on this guy. What's my pity looking like on him? Probably not very high. 61. You know, I got pretty lucky.
I think I'll actually probably just do Infinite. Because for a character like Phoenix, Infinite was very good because like the units got progressively stronger. When you can place 3 of them and his max DPS is 16.7k, I think it might be worth it to go do Infinite. I don't know though. Not entirely sure.
But it would still hurt, right? I wouldn't be offended, but I wouldn't like it very much. Because no, I've already recorded one of the characters that are going to be in this video a while ago, actually. It was for something else, but I thought I should still keep it here. And it was Pity before they reduced it. It was 2.5k. So I haven't got these 2 bundles here. So this is a Guts skin? Why is it down there? That's supposed to be for Evolved Guts, no? And this is a regular skin. Let me see, what's that Gut skin look like? I haven't seen it. Those skins. Is that... Wait. Yeah, this is Artorias from Dark Souls 1, from the DLC. If you don't know, Dark Souls is inspired by Berserk, so this is quite fitting.
Let's see.
It does kind of get like a Guts vibe. He has like the big sword, and he kind of crawls around as well sometimes during the fight. That's a cool skin. I'll keep it on. I don't really care.
Yeah, I think he's better off doing Infinite.
It's just, well, if they make a game mode where he's worth using, then yeah. But it's just inconvenient, like micromanaging every upgrade, compared to just placing down Monarch character. Alright, 624. We're far from Pity right now. I have to start buying more tools. This is the part I knew was gonna happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't be so soon. I was kind of hoping I'd get it before the bundle rerolls being done. I figured I'd be watching off of that. Nice. Dude, okay. The Berserk update is not bad. 3 Monarchs, of which neither went to Pity. That is very good. Oh yeah, and I also have his Ascension. I got that prepared as well. I was farming the stage. Ascension materials? Also the familiar. I didn't see what is the familiar.
I'm level 30.
Silly fairy.
That's the wrong order. 30. Level 30.
1.1 is my height. 0.1, you can go all the way down to 0.1. I mean, these stats are hilarious. That was pretty good. I'm gonna corrupt it, and it's gonna be corruption 1, and I'm gonna be very happy about that. I mean, it's like
If I get Crusader on Aizen, I'm going to be very mad.
it covers most of my bases.
But
We got a basically free max up
Overdrive, what does Overdrive do? Overdrive does
support.
20% attack cooldown now, focus, agile, gilded, fierce, tactician, agile. I should have kept Overdrive.
And Alucard is the best for the job. Consider he also increases the damage dealt. The stage we're
But he has almost 1,000.
Monarch. Skull Knight is the
Let's see. I don't think I can feed him anything. Oh no, I can. I can feed him to level 78. You know, let's do it.
ignoring all the mechanics this stage has. I'm gonna be doing is actually abusing Skull Knight's reflection and credits to basically counter the stage instead of ignoring the mechanics. I don't have any slower stun, so we should pick immunity here. That's good. I don't think immunity doesn't defeat any other debuffs on slow and stun or repulse. I think so. Well, Gregor has a repulse, but it's fine. So this is the Ups to Berserk team, and the idea here is that we are gonna be getting Gregor out as fast as possible. First off, we're gonna get him up and running as quick as possible, and all the debuffs and all the mechanics the stage had that were designed to annoy you, Skull Knight will throw it back on your face. We're gonna play Skull Knight already as well because he can't be branded, so we don't have to deal with having to babysit.
Aizen's thing for when when any unit enters his range, they get stunned for 3 seconds.
And after that,
It's kind of just like a worse version of Dio's, if I'm being like, if I'm speaking my mind.
for the kind of character that he is. Alright, again, in the clips again, by the way, we want to get him out as quick as possible. Yeah, Aaron is coming in. I hope we can get Griffith.
Like just stun, yeah.
Aaron gets here,
Like he can attack, and then like that's when they start moving.
One thing I don't know yet, and someone in the comments could actually let me know, the Eclipse, the one that you do to get Griffith, it ends when it consumes one of your characters. Does Griffith's Eclipse, from the unit, also do the same? Like if you just sacrifice a character, does it immediately end? Because if it doesn't, we'll start doing that. But I'm not sure, so I haven't been doing it. Alright, Aaron's here. I think I need to do this to make sure that he dies. But we do have Griffith. Griffith, can you attack the boss? Hello? Can you attack the boss? Again, this guy is probably the most challenging boss they've ever done. But the fact that he has low HP masks it. But genuinely, this guy, I don't know, he just ignores all the HP. I don't know what he actually has that does that, but it's super annoying. Skull Knight is already teleported to my characters that are ready to go. I'm not gonna replace him.
Hey, he's not bad.
So it's fine. I'm just gonna get him to full AoE, and then we'll be upgrading your guns later. Like I said, Griffith, he might just be able to slot
All right.
as a free max upgrade character. I think one of the most challenging things
I think no, I just kind of
in economy
place like the back lines of
max
defense.
upgrading more than one character in the stage is challenging. Alright, look at that jumping damage. Boom. We got him at the front here. Dude, look at this guy is a cleanser.
I mean, Dio at upgrade 5, which is Aizen's max, he does a considerably larger amount of damage, but you know, this is Aizen's first form.
I've seen it actually launch a one
I say first form, like base form.
is to wait for the cooldown to actually play. I was trying to his range is like 120 on this stage. If he hits like all the giants, it's crazy. Where's the thing? I think I'm gonna replace the line.
If I could go back in time to talk to myself before he got funnel, I'd say, why haven't you done
Yeah, I don't want to use Phoenix because then like they just come, they eventually will come and like come back over here, which we don't really want.
funnel? We've been able to take that from something that kind of happened.
All the giants, it's crazy. Where's the thing?
It's gonna take probably like maybe even another like 4 hours to get like Aizen to his perfect form. It's already almost taken 5 hours to get Aizen to his first evolution. Here's another. This is bad.
For what he is, I have to. And he teleports around. Like he's helping break the crystal here. I don't even like replace him, he just teleports. We're gonna replace these two
100,
here just cause.
almost 200.
So he teleports again? I don't think so. Yo, Griffith. Stop attacking that. Yeah, he teleported again. There is a new familiar that stuns your characters. So I think there's definitely a way you can combo Skull Knight with that familiar. I don't know how viable it actually is, but I don't know. I just think that this might actually end up being a team I bring. Unironic, like no Kaguya, no Jinmu, the Berserk boys. Alright, so next character. So the next character is gonna be the character I said I recorded a while ago. It was gonna be for a different video, but the pain and suffering of rolling that monarch deserves to be in here. I'm gonna need to give you some background before moving over. A couple of months ago, a stink bomb dropped upon us called Update 6 Guilty Gear. And with that update, probably the most controversial stage yet, the EX stage, meant to be impossible to solo. Now, it was possible with the unit I'll be rolling on, but because I still lacked some stuff for the strategy, like a limited support unit and a 120% Black Spirit, I ended up scrapping the video. Still, this was one of the worst rolling experiences I've had. It was full pity, 2.5k rerolls, all the Robux in the world, full on 8k Robux per 100. So if you like to see me suffer, this one is for you 100%. It's dark, don't mind that. As you can see by my inventory, I got the girl. I checked my inventory when I logged into the game and I saw I had the name Tori. How many stage ones did I do? I actually ended up running stage 3s just because I dropped the pet. 168. Tori 168 is honestly pretty good. It's where, the average should be, right? It's 1 in 50, so I'll take it. It's better than 1 in 180, that's for sure. Familiars. What's the name of it? The bear? Rogue Roger. Is it Goldie Roger? What does it do? Enemies then that's okay. And if, yeah, if you split on a good character, then you don't need to bring a bleed, although right now, I think Dark Mage is pretty good. So, anyways, Elf got her, that was a stat, got evolved, and we need some pink essence, 20 of those, and bone. But we also need Monarch, obviously. At 217 rerolls, I was rolling for a marksman and blitz, pop things off. My luck has been pretty good in the vanguards, so I have a suspicion this will be the character that I'll have to go to pity. You know, in between getting very lucky, I have a character here and there. That was Boo. Boo was my last character like that. I have a character here and there that I have to go to pity to get the Monarch. Then you need Monarch. It's not a choice. You need Monarch for this strategy to work. I already got all the bundles, right? And I wish they would make a bigger one than 100. Make 200, please. It's just more convenient. Listen, they nerfed the reroll farm, okay? At least give me a 200 bundle. That Ethereal. Oof. It sucks that Ethereal costs, has a 0.1 on the number. I don't know, it just bummed me out. It could have been Monarch. Since 500 reroll so far, that's like 40,000 Robux. For a bit of a gag video, this is a pretty expensive. I hope I end up using this character later on. Oh, she is the pink element. Okay, look at what I have here. I don't know if she might be better with a better one, but they gave
Like, is that like
this
around 2,000?
with the Dragon Ball update. Increase damage by 13, lower speed by 2.5, increase range by 13. It's still not as good as the Burb. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put it is what it is, you know. With that being said, before I go in, I'm gonna get this Monarch.
I'm gonna reset.
See if I can get a better.
That way he can get,
Like, I wanna use the best familiar possible.
you know, new eliminations.
Is this as big of a problem as this? I don't know. 700 purchased. How many did I have before? 400? There's 1,000 purchased. There's like 8,000 Robux.
Let's see what the banner is. Goku, Giyu,
Because like I said,
stuff with the 75
it's
stuff.
from all the trash talk I've done about guilty gear. People are mad I called it the Gooner game. People are really mad I said that. Listen, man, it's okay. You don't have to feel shame, although you should. Gooner games are popular, man. It's fine. All of the top gacha games right now are there.
I'm not sure if I actually want to do that. I'll do it.
If men are bad, I'm at like 1,500, right? With these 200, it'll be 1,700, if I'm not mistaken. That pity is coming. This is why I have on my auto clicker 1 millisecond. Let me also remove this shit. Another update, another pity Monarch. I either get a Monarch within 50 rerolls or pity. There's no in between. If a character isn't gonna get a Monarch super easily, it will never get it. You have to go to the pity. So the game.
Or if I go to complete 2 challenges, I guess.
Within these 200, I reached pity.
Ooh, short range.
I've been going at it.
Doesn't matter.
Turn roads less traveled into roads best traveled.
Maybe not. Monarch. Yeah, it was pity. Like I said, either I get it super easily or I have to go to pity. There's no in between. I think I have like 5 characters at this point that I have to go for pity for. Either way, for help me get one more shot at an insane familiar to go in. I'm gonna do an Odyssey run. I have Odyssey teams. If you haven't played Odyssey after the 500 changes they've made to it, I don't blame you. But on Odyssey, you can get corruption and Phoenix shards, which is what I want. It's what I need. The rewards for this game mode are horrific, but you know, we do what we gotta do. I wanna try Elf Help. See what's up. Anytime a video game character uses a meter or gauge, increases their damage by 30% for one attack. If this unit's previous attack is different from the attack it is currently performing, buffs the unit's damage and range by 50% and plus 20 for 5 seconds. Anytime this unit consumes meter, once the current attack is finished, it's followed up by attack 1. PvP only. I see. Take a great cross here. When this unit consumes meter, lob a grenade to a random enemy, stun it for 10 seconds. 5 seconds cooldown. So she has 2 abilities. At least one of them can be used automatically. Consumes 200% meter, which is this level thing. Any non-boss enemy hit by this are converted to allies from where they were hit. PvP only. Okay, so we're not using that. I mean, if they ever fix PvP, which I hope they have. with meter tree if you do attack too. That's her, I think, biggest thing is cycling this shotgun move. Because then you do it, you do the attack too, and let's say you're like on the last upgrade, then you proc the 50%, 20% pass. Her placement attack is pretty bad, but she costs 1 gauge to play, so I can't hate.
Interchange. Cool.
She had the 50% because of the upgrading. The DPS was crazy. I mean, it is obviously power creep, right? Every update the character is better, etc. This should be expected, but it's still crazy seeing in action, you know? So when you use this, her DPS basically doubles, and she does like 2 attacks. So that's the whole thing, I guess. That, combined with her being mega buffed by like 30 different buffers, makes it so she can solo the stage. Now, this will talk about familiar as well, by the way. Does the familiar that increase gauge actually work with this? I hate that these characters don't say how their gauge goes up. Does she get 5% per kill? I have no idea. Either way, I guess you can spam this when you need it. So your DPS stays really high for a while. I'm back. I'm sorry you have to witness a Guilty Gear character being rolled on. I know. I feel ashamed. Those Guilty Gear characters, like, they are already like Giga Power Crap. I think the only one that isn't is Viking, but her quest. For what she is, I don't think it's worth to me. But you know who is worth getting? Right now, currently, still available. World Lines 450 unit Jin Mori. I've actually got him twice. I got him on my free-to-play account, on my free-to-play video, and I got him the other day on my main. So I've already done 450 like twice this season. And what's his name? Wukong? Oh, and we're getting Monarch on him. He has a gimmick that I'm hoping, now that categories are starting to get more fleshed out, becomes even more relevant. If you've seen the menu right here in the UI, there's been an update like this week, after the Berserk update came out, that all the characters now have this like category tab right next to them. Like, boom, soul leveling category. We have, it's not part of the category. Berserk category. Demon Slayer category. Jujutsu Kaisen category? There should be one, but there isn't one. You get the point. Oh, there's Steel Ball Run category as well. There Fate category? There is. Categories are starting to get more flashed out. So Ichigo, which was the character that, on his passive, for anything that requires a group of category, is treated. I actually did get him Monarch for this purpose, and I got good use out of him. But now there's a direct upgrade, more or less, which is Gen 1. I will say though, Ichigo is not completely relevant. For one, if there's a stage like that,
Is
right,
Rengoku
they're both going to be part of
on
the
banner or is it Akaza?
it's a problem. But he also has the removing stock feature thing.
It's none.
That no other character
I didn't even know Gojo was a unit
or has,
in this
so if it ever
thing.
becomes really, really relevant. I thought it would be relevant with this familiar right here, the summer ham. Increased damage dealt by guilties by 10.7% per livestock. This is like it's true, 20.7%.
How many animations? 2, 2K.
But then you have to bring Ichigo. That's a character on your team. Put Ichigo, and it didn't work so well for Asuka. I was hoping it would be good for Asuka.
High cost.
For Asuka, Escanor wants to be by himself.
Yeah, high
Like,
cost.
Ichigo very well with Escanor.
Fine.
Like, another time. Maybe this exact same familiar could be used for a different character that isn't Escanor. Anyways, Jin. We're getting Monarch on Jin. I've already gone over him on my free play video, but I'm gonna do a quick going over him again.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is
What is this?
700.
What is this?
700.
Heroes! I got Monarch and another Monarch between 3 heroes. You know, those 2.5k, that was the last time I think I felt so bad about rolling. It was with Elfeld, so thank you, Paisef. Very cool. What was I talking about? Who cares? And the livestock thing. Me going over here. I'll go over him again.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. Get incredible long-term value from the Kelly.
What was I talking about? Who cares? And the livestock thing. Me going over his boy. I'll go over him again. If you're gonna see
I think if I just do this, I think if I just like have her placed down, I can win.
I shouldn't be rolling for Z. I should just give him Z+. But maybe I got a godly.
I don't know though.
I hacking love it. You went up to my house. I knew Z+ is PA. Range. And I was gonna, yeah. They took away my opportunity. Yeah. Dude, how can I not get a 3 reroll Monarch on my free to play? Hey, 3
9K, right? 9K.
I'm hoping there's going to be another raid soon. Because, say there's been a while, there's not been a raid since, or Dungeon. Dungeon also has a category box trade. Because Dungeon is also leveling, but then obviously as well. So for those cases, I'll tell you very much. Because I swear, on there's 50. There's 50 on the ball. Now, I'd be able to rank. There's a bit of a set rank with the damage buff. 1 second, we're making this team. And this is even bringing, both Ichigo and Jin. And then slow, I don't know if I'm going to do this, but I'm still bringing him. I just really wanted to do this. I think we can work with this again. Like, there's people like, oh, Ichigo is useless. Smith, because I just want to work with him. And double fog might be overkill, but we'll see. I need more verbs. This stage is, like, I'm bringing this team here for fun, but honestly, you should only do this stage with Escanor, because now, if you solo the stage, it does that horrendous, like, imprisonment or whatever thing on you, like, non-stop, and you can't free yourself, so just kind of annoying. So having here the self-upgrades kind of last, but I'm mainly thinking of, like, future raids, potentially next upgrade. Yeah, this way, you can't free yourself, it's so dumb. And you can't upgrade the characters during this, like, I can't upgrade my farm before the next raid starts. They kind of ruined this stage by doing this, I think. I don't even know why.
What do you mean? I cleared 2 challenges. Whatever. What's the banner? Oh yeah, I already saw the banner, yeah.
If you're unaware, you haven't gotten yet. Same thing as Ichigo, it counts in group games, different each different group on your team. Different group is interesting. I think I have 4 different groups here. Sorry, 3 different groups here. I have Annie, which is both Ichigo and I have Summer, Summer, which is Weather Report, and I have Berserk. He creates foam, we're gonna get there. He ignores damage reduction. Now I wish you could click on stage info, and see the damage reduction the bosses have, but you can't. Unless it's not in mechanics, take 50% damage, you can't. You couldn't until this update.
Oh boy. They're so close.
We're gonna be going at Smith John soon. His damage is crazy. It might be because of all the different categories.
I'm gonna do it.
Because he's Eddie. That conflicts my hopes and dreams here. I'm gonna pretty do a little bit more. That's the last on this.
Gonna get rid of all these. I doubt I'll get like a level out of it. Oh, look at there, I got 1 level out of that.
Again, if I don't know if his numbers actually getting buffed by the stage. I don't know how.
And they gave me like plus 34 damage.
If they are, it doesn't matter. I'm only gonna
So bad.
him buffed by a stage. That's the whole point, right? Alright, last, let's do a range for him actually. Then we can do a master work. We're gonna be doing the sort of actuation. 10 SPA, 1 or 2. 2 replaceable champion, here. Maybe not anywhere. Jesus, the damage. Holy damage. Oh, 2, 1. Forgot for a second.
Oh my gosh.
Mechanics of the stage. 2, 1, 3, 4. Let's place another clone.
I mean, the hardest part is really just like getting the eliminations. Because 5K is a lot.
I think it's gonna start again right away.
I'm only at 2K.
Same amount of damage. Like the
But compared to these, it's 2K is kind of nothing.
mountain of damage on Monarch. Like look, 35k DPS, 232k DPS, another 35k DPS. This one's where's the other one? This one's in max. No, he's gonna need, but another 35. Like it's a mountain of damage. It's the 2 farms weren't necessary. I'm not saying. I think this character is gonna dominate on whatever update that decides to bring raids back or dungeon. So really cool. Hear me out. This next character, I already have Monarch. In fact, if you go back on my videos that I've done like this, it was my first ever Monarch. Shiny Gojo. Today, he's getting a buff. But for that, I actually had to grind for 5 consecutive days. 6 actually. This event is the strongest. If you do the missions, which is clearing 25 stages with Gojo, you get 20 coins. For 100 coins, you can buy this pet that buffs him. Now, funny thing is, I should have gotten this yesterday, but because of the way events work, if you do the 25 stages,
I've almost been streaming for 5 hours straight, bro.
Damage plus 0.1.
And this has all been for Aizen alone. Like, I haven't even started on Akaza versus Rengoku. Though it's not even in the PMs yet, so we got time.
There's nothing I have to do, right? It's just events. And then now after this, I can actually start buying the elemental shards. Kind of need some elemental shards, actually. Actually, I'm truly going around at the same time. But this one is not a Gojo, it's just for the warriors. How much is making him on a random legend stage here? It's too quick. So,
Bro, like, what's the Crusader pity, bro? Like, I should be close, shouldn't I?
you know, the things are considered.
It's gotta be close.
So, status ailments, same thing. Just another way of saying a debuff. Either way, quick disinfectant, so we can actually just make good use out of that. My team right here is quite overpowered. We got Gojo, Kaguya, and Jinwoo, but aside from clearing these guys going over, I'm probably going to use only Gojo because I don't think the money is going to allow me to upgrade all
I really hope the Wings of Perfection isn't like something where you gotta like evolve Renji, Yoruichi, Byaku, Ichigo. Like, I really hope it isn't like Tanjiro's thing, like the box that Nezuko sits in. Like, you have to like get to like wave 50 on the Demon District with Tanjiro and Giyu. You have to evolve Giyu, you know, just in order to like evolve Tanjiro, would you still need like the Demon District, like Legend Stage, like stones or whatever they're called, crystals, I think.
which is his ability, or his active skill, for 2 seconds, and fires attack 3 on that enemy. Oh, I want to see that happen. Can they go past him? He's doing so much damage. Did he just one-shot? Let's see if anyone can go past him. Holy. Like, any place, how much damage is doing placement? He does less DPS on placement. Jinwoo, Vanguard character. Not saying he's better than Jinwoo. Obviously, Jinwoo has lots more stuff going on in his placement damage, but just put it in perspective. Can I make him stop attacking? I can't, huh? What if I make him attack last? Maybe someone can go past him. Damage boost from void stays active for 30 seconds after activation. So I think you need to get to upgrade 8 for that, but he gets a damage boost from activating his ability. And obviously when he kills during the ability, he gets an SPA reduction. I don't think they're passing him. I might have to go to a harder stage like a oh, maybe? It didn't count. He's got to get it past it. So void activates. Holy. And he does purple. And he boosts his damage so much because of the effect from purple. Let me upgrade. So attack 2. So this is attack 2, right?
The entire family's awake now.
Is this one. It's the purple. So that's the one that he does when the enemy gets past him. Not the full.
Oh no, my next video might be me unlocking Vegito, because he seems to be like maybe even better than Dio.
And kill. SPA reduction from the passive. SPA minus 2% for each kill during void up to minus 10. I think I capped it here. Dude. Yes. We take this for sure. Dude, they weren't even in his range and he still attacked. When an enemy leaves the range, they weren't ever in his range and he still attacked them from all the way over. That's so funny.
240,
That's a really funny interaction.
300,
Gojo's a perfect character to choose on that. That's like the
360.
first time going back and buffing a character. Now we just need Johnny. Alright, that was it for Gojo. We don't have any rolling on him. I just really wanted to try him out on video. You know, back to the game. The last character for this video is one I had to pick. I had a couple of options actually. It was
But I don't think I got Aizen until like I was like level 22 or 21. So like I was already pretty far deep into the game by the time I got Aizen. Well, all I know is by the time I got Aizen, I had evolved Aokiji, evolved Shanks, and I'm pretty sure I had Dio at that time too. So yeah, I got him pretty far in, when I got him when I was pretty far into the game.
I'm sorry, this priest is also from Goblin Slayer?
I can't wait to finally evolve Aizen. Which just take me like 5 hours. Most of it was the legend stage. I'm not even gonna lie, most of it was the legend stage. You tell him what? You tell him what? Cool. Huh?
Well, they had vanilla yogurt in there. You're going to want to try it because it's not the same brand. No, it's just vanilla yogurt.
Goblin Slayer character. He is cool. I don't know if he's gonna be actually very good. Not guns, but he looks
I've officially reached 5 hours of streaming. This will probably be like by far the longest stream I'll ever do until like 8 years from now. I'm being serious too. Oh, actually, it might not be because I'll probably have longer streams during the summertime. I didn't get to stream really anything during winter break because I was up in Dallas for like a week. Our family was up in Dallas for a week visiting our sister. Because I live up in Chicago. My sister lives up in whatchamacallit, Dallas. So my sister's 26. No, she's turning 26 this year. I'm turning 25 this year. Now my brother's turning 14 this year. This might be where we stop it. 500, 400, and basically 500. Might be at 4K. Hopefully we have 4K. Probably like 3.6 maybe. That's my guess, 3.6. It was not disconnected. Close. I was 600 kills off. Which is a lot, actually. I don't know why this still gives me like an event thing. Missions, raid completion, challenge completion, legend stage What you talking about? 0. I don't know what you're talking about. Stage completion. This has got to be bugged. Oh, upcoming. The path of the Crusader begins. Complete events, earn tokens, and rise above the rest. That's so. I'm sorry. That's like so. Yeah, because it seems like Vegito is with C minus dealing 20,000 and level 1, I'm pretty sure. And then my Dio level 100 with S stats is doing 21.5. So it seems like I need to get my hands on a Vegito. I'm pretty close. I don't know. Should I try and get like Alcazar or something? I want to wait till like the regular banner is like one of the characters I need, and then I'll do the selection banner for a different one. Actually, I think I'll do it now. I think I'll get. Actually, yo, where's my Goku at, bro? wonder where you get Rengoku.
So I want the boss to walk into my mines. It's a shame I don't have a portal for the other gods. That would be honestly the thing I would like to see. Because a portal for Lego
I got a Goku. No way.
the final boss is like 4
I already have a Goku. Wait, I got another one.
regen. So before,
I got 2 Go. No way, bro.
honestly, revitalize. Before the elements change, when certain element reactions allowed the boss to not debuff,
That's crazy.
you had a boss
I got 2 Gokus.
by anything that was in the game currently at that time, but also instantly full health healed every single time that got hit. So it was physically impossible to kill. There was no way of killing it. I'd love to try out those mines on that, but whatever. I'm looking at that damage stress pay ratio. Looking pretty freaky. Fucking please, skull knife.
Oh no, I did get Akaza. Alright, cool.
We're also gonna
Okay, cool. Okay.
this stage will again
So I wonder, does like Akaza just straight up evolve into the Crusader unit?
the Goblin Slayer. His range does not
He does. Okay. I need the flame. I need the
he is attacking. So he also attacks. I find
flame sword. I need crystal sacrifice,
animation once for
eternal vows, crystals. I need a lot.
that's the rupture part. The mind blows up and he
Wow.
skull
I think I need
buff. Ideal.
10,000 takedowns.
How many can he place? 5.
Oh gosh.
Back to stage enough. Okay, the damage on him is getting
It's gonna be very difficult.
traps. Reflect current damage or the damage that
At least I already got the first step down, I guess.
was placed.
You gotta think positive. Positive thoughts. Yeah, positive thoughts. Sphere of Annihilation.
Damage of that time that it was placed.
What is this used for?
Okay. The traps don't fully stack. Although getting to the 400% is actually faster than expected. The traps
Oh
don't
gosh.
but 400%, so he's
Oh no, what am I doing?
4 times.
What did I set? I set myself up. I set myself up for this. I have I have 4 gems. What are you doing, buddy? No. I don't want to do this. I want to evolve my Aizen.
Like, look where he put his trap. Lowering his range is good. I gave him the C plus
You know what? It's kills for my Aizen.
Look at where he's putting this trap at. No. But this boss is actually getting traps. Instantly exploding. No upgrades, by the way. I have 1 upgrade. I accidentally upgraded. The traps, this might be a character that depending on the stage, I just place right here, right? There's gonna be leaks maybe, right where I'm upgrading the farms. Place them like here. And then whatever,
Oh, you think you're special, bro, eh?
I don't even care about.
Bro.
Instantly explode. Because 70k
Yeah, actually, that's a stronger one than me.
times 5, it's a lot of damage. You
Yeah.
might not get to the 5 traps by the time the leaks are here, but you get lots of versatility here is what I'm trying to say. And I don't think it needs mana. I think you place like one placement of them with whatever trait and you still do good. It's a good unit. Okay, maybe the range doesn't matter. What is this? What does the trap star here? What is this? You can't stack them.
Yeah, this is useless.
The tracks is just one spot. So I guess the range thing doesn't matter too much. I will say don't need to waste a good range stat on him. But he's gonna attack the boss. And he attacks the boss, but he didn't get ruptured. Ooh, refund. What is this? Is this stage 2? No, it's revitalize. Oh, now you got ruptured. Okay. Well, that's the rupture action at least. It's all planned.
Cool.
I actually think I got an idea for what it's
Okay.
and it will be used for. I do recommend getting this character from Battle Pass and evolve and come very easy to get, very easy to evolve, multi-use, and hey, maybe after this video I'll find a use for elf health too. Unlikely.
Explore new horizons and enjoy quick and simple mod management with CurseForge.
I am back.
I'm just binging Nags videos, bro. It's like this live stream is my excuse to just watch Nag.
Gogeta takes the stage, of course. Also, be warned, the update had one of the worst bugs I've ever seen. So, you witnessed me all wide open, but it was 100% worth it. You see why. Oh man, I thought it was never gonna happen. They delayed this update so much. But update 8.5, we got Dragon Ball Super. Bro,
This is a pretty long map.
this video, I want to get Gogeta, and I saw the patch notes already.
Now after I get Aizen, I might work on the after I get Aizen in his perfect form, I might you know, might work on the
Where you have to beat the new dungeon just freezing to get Gogeta. Let me actually get Max to do this. Although, I'm just gonna go for evolving him. Not too sure if I'm gonna get Max to do him as well. It's pretty late for me. This is the time I went to bed yesterday, so I am gonna be very tired. You know, they kept delaying this update. Maybe this was insanely long. It feels like whole AV is back, guys. If Vegeta gets something, oh, they changed like the visual. It's also a lot bigger. This whole box is a lot bigger. Did Vegeta get like an evolution or something? Guess not, is it? That was a little bit sweet. No. Yes. He evolved. Whoa. That's nice. I mean, I already have him with Monarch, and I have him shiny as well. I have him shiny with Monarch already, so that's gonna be very nice and easy. So Vegeta evolves into Bro. I think it's a Bro versus Vegeta unit. Can I preview what it does? Any crit this unit has over 100% is converted to crit that is dead. Okay, so it's probably like a pack one of with like Vegeta, I guess. Every wave this unit gets plus 5% crit rate of 25. So with a pack, it also gives you a chance to hit damage. Anytime this unit crits, cleanses itself from debuffs, has 50% rate of
I think this like should be one of the last runs I need to do. I don't understand why people use speed cart. I mean, like, you really only need Lloyd. Like, Lloyd is really good. And you only need to upgrade one of them. Versus 4 speed wagons. Or speed carts, whatever you want to call them. think 2 more runs might do it. The problem is his DPS isn't very high, so I can't go like longer into the infinite to get more eliminations on him.
The world is open.
50%. 14. Yo, 200, and then basically 300. Cool. I guess I just kind of do this for fun, because like I end it like when like they kind of can't eliminate the enemies anymore. I think Phoenix is like he's pretty good. He's really good actually. How many exist of him? 62k. Yeah. 23k exist of you, and a 1.6 million exist of you. 300k exists of you. 4.9. Boy, oh boy. I think I can just do like the first stage.
Shiny transfer, but then they decide. Oh, then they decide. Shiny right away for drops. Take your time getting your characters. I guess it's also an option. I don't. For example, my Monarch Aizen, True Shiny is right here. After they told me Shiny transfer was gonna be a thing, I chased Shiny Aizen because it's my favorite Shiny in the game. And then ripped it under me like a rug. Stats up. Alright, Frieza's gonna be C+, I just do Trinaga. What is Frieza doing? Maybe I can actually roll him, although we are doing that modifier anyways, so we don't need mana or anything like that for the mission. This unit can place up to 3 minions per placement on this unit. Oh, so I can actually place the minion where the Frieza spawns. These unit gains effects based on the minion's place. For every alien cadet with damage of 2 plays, summons 1 alien cadet for 100% damage. For every alien soldier can range of 3 plays. Oh, yeah, I saw how I was just good. It becomes immune to debuffs and status effects. For every alien elite plays, plus 5 damage with 2 plays, gains 3 damage between them. It's actually pretty good. I won't chase mana up on him right now just because I can't be asked. I'm tired. But I'll keep the first rank on. Well, maybe I shouldn't do this. If I get mana, it's gonna make farming the kills a lot longer. Okay, it's not. What does it look like? I was hoping for a pod. Maybe after he evolves. His pre-evolved passive. I am the mighty Lord Frieza. And yes, all the horrible stories you've heard are true. Thanks, man. For my kills. Let's get this guy evolved and we can get the main event. Get Gogeta. I'm hoping he goes. I only see him base here, but I also only see Frieza base. Frieza becomes golden, right? No. There's the other one? No. Alright. Again, allegedly, according to the update logs, if I do this, if I just use Frieza to beat the stage, I have a 20% chance per completion to get Gogeta. With how long the maintenance took, I'm a bit scared there's still bugs. I didn't get what I want. Didn't restart the match. Huh? Does it not restart the card? Are you serious? Oh, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna max it very free though. So he becomes free at some point. Oh, it's kind of like G. So you place him. Also, his minions are also free. Nice. Do I just place them around? Just place them around the map like this? I think I might just do that. Oh, I can only have 3. I thought you could have 2 of each. I see. So you can only have 1 of these passives if 3 placed type thing. I see. Which one do I want? Range? Maybe? Well, I thought it was going to be 9 minions I could place, so I'm just going to place 1 of each around and now I just wait. So these guys have 20k DPS, 33k DPS, 60k DPS. Do they get stronger as I place them? So like if I remove this guy, place him again. No. This is the last one.
About to finally evolve Aizen, bro. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes basically. Just to evolve Aizen. But if it takes an equivalent time, then it should be doable. If it takes another 5 hours, it should only take 11 hours to fully evolve Aizen. I think I'm just starting to realize what I'm saying. It'll probably take far longer because there's still a possibility of that Wings of Perfection to be like the Rengoku blade and the Tanjiro thing. But we ain't gonna worry about that right now. Right now, we can do stuff. Because yeah. 5 whoa, no, I don't want to go there. We can do it. Yes. Oh boy. Aizen fusion.
If you don't kill him within the timer, you don't get the Dragon Ball. It's
Yo,
not
if Aizen,
at all.
I get some token.
So sometimes I'm taking longer because the little spawns don't kill him fast.
I'm curious if he has a cosmetic. He does not have a cosmetic. Okay, Transcendent Evolution. Every 20 seconds, Aizen gains 25% damage, I think. 2 to 5. I don't know. I will become the strongest version of myself. You wish to see you. I like to see. View. He's magic and dark. Exists NA. Cool. What does it take to evolve him again? Okay. Illuminations stay the same. I need 100 of those. You're joking, right? 100? Oh my gosh. 100. You're joking. Okay, plus 100% damage, plus Soul of Darkness, plus Singularity, which I'm guessing are, again, 2 new moves, and then plus 4 new passives. That's quite a, that's a lot. I wanna roll a better trade on him. Boom. Now this is kind of lackluster. Hawkeye? Chat. Can I at least get like a fierce? I got a Hawkeye. Sure. You know, why not? Okie dokie. Okay. Almost happened again, bro. Oh. No, bro. Why? Majin Buu? Alright, teleport to lobby. I want to see his, I'm pretty sure it's 2 new attacks. So in total he gains 4 new attacks when he's, yeah, in total he gains 4 new attacks, which is kind of cool. Because Aokiji, when you evolve him, one new attack and a new passive, or I think it's 2 new passives. Infinite mode hard. Yep. Boom. And then let me turn on VFX. And then boom, boom. You know. Boom. Boom. 3.5k. His final thing is 54.7k. It's not bad. You can still place 3 of them. So that's pretty good. No, and then there's the second attack. Oh wait, Corpse Flames. And then next upgrade is Destructive power.
Oh, I just checked his passive.
Ooh.
Minus 100% crit damage. So my crit damage is at 1.5. So I'm not actually.
Okay. I see you.
Swaps make them swap kind of true. So it can
And then next move is Koro Tsugi.
still be too expensive, I feel. We're almost done.
Okay, it's a bigger circle.
That's the test.
Ooh.
And he said, I just tested and I got him. And then, like 10 minutes later,
Okay, yo, that animation is sick. He ends at 61k.
let me test this. Oh, it is bugged. If you use the thing, it doesn't drop Gogeta. Like, come on. Falk was saying in the chat,
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Gogeta, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not even like kinda like sugarcoated. That is pretty cool. I would say that's worth it. Cause let's see. 62 9 minus 18.7. It's a 44,200 damage increase. Oh no, it's going up. I don't know why. I wish I knew what this passive did, but it's just like a quote. But now comes the second grind of the 100 essence that I need to get, the 10,000 tokens I need to get, and then the wings of perfection that I need to get. Thankfully though, I don't need to get any new any more eliminations. Boom. Roll. Hey, that's what I'm looking for, bro. Boss rush. Hopefully this is the last time I ever look at your annoying face. Play find match.
Since there's so many crit-based characters, looks of it, there's probably like a familiar that has crit. It has this cone with a small range that becomes a bigger cone. Oh, it goes Super Saiyan. So he goes.
Oh no, there's, let's see, 41, 31.
Comet Burst.
It's not a very good sign. Neo the Troll. Then we need one more person. His name, he's level 20. Let's hope these people who are like me and like their level doesn't resemble like what they have.
He has the circle plus Goku thing. He plays down Vegeta, so I actually have Vegeta like here.
Oh goody.
The bar in one attack.
I guess they saw that that there wasn't anyone to carry them, and so they all left.
On him as well. Gogeta's there, crazy, but it's not coming to crit, right?
You need to carry your own weight, guys. Like,
50% was already how it works. I just haven't used Vegeta
shoot.
in a while. But every time it swaps, it counts as true swaps. So if it gets swaps here, so instead of 13 swaps, I only need 7. I mean, that's pretty good. Might make Vegeta actually viable. There's a place
Oh my gosh. This is going to be very, very annoying to do. I need to get the Wings of Salvation. I need to get 100 of the whatchamacallit, of the condensed souls, right? Yeah, the condensed souls. So in other words, I need to get 99 more. Oh my gosh. I really don't want to do this, bro. But it's in the title of the live stream. The main reason I say I really don't want to do this is it's already been like an hour, not an hour, 5 hours and like 36 minutes just to get the first evolution. And there's a second. Yeah, so it's safe to say I don't want to do this, bro. I hope I get like good players. Because like I can carry my own weight. It's not gonna be a big deal for me. I just hope that other people aren't looking to get carried, because I can't carry. I can't carry.
Hi, I'm Nag, and as you might know, Anime Vanguard's dropped 300 units with the anniversary update this week, and even though I did evolve,
It's taking a while to teleport.
I passed on getting Monarch on the field until further notice. Well, the notice is now, because the wiki tier list has been updated, and 2 characters are getting glazed, so I gotta try them out myself, properly this time. Also, Gamersubs is finally dropping zero sugar versions of the premium energy, which is the canned version, so if you are interested, link down below, use code MAG.
Might have to leave the server.
Normal powdered version that is like way cheaper. Well, same thing, it's called MAG. This will hopefully be a quick video. I gave it an extra day because I wanted to see if they would change the
Oh boy. Let's see.
for the anniversary characters. And 2 characters that I skipped on getting Monarch are being glazed. First of all, they made a new
This is the guy we're looking for.
insane. If there is a character on its own tier, it's and
This might go on. This might take me till like 4 p.m. to do.
best or worst in each category. So keep that
My only like prayer is that the wings of perfection are not in is not like an actual like quest in itself to do.
Griffith. This is not about the tier list itself, this video. More about the characters I'm about to go Monarch on. But personally, over the coming months, I've become a Griffith hater. I hate using him. He's really good, but I just hate using him. Takes forever to do his active skill, and then you have to constantly worry about the
And then I still want to get Luffy versus Kaido, but that's a lot harder.
because you know you can soul speed.
Though I think there are a lot less people looking to get carried on that one on that part.
Godzilla, which I did already get Monarch on, and Shiny. I think Godzilla, maybe I don't agree with the position itself, but he's
Okay, this is looking good. We have a level 33, level 71,
Yuhabaha, probably the most overrated
level 21.
like using him. Obito, super strong. Kage.
That's not looking as good.
This is where low-key don't comprehend. I despised trying this character. I thought he was very annoying to use. But they are saying that Shiro is better than Tengen and better than Blood
Oh yeah, turn off the effects.
Goblin Slayer. And I mean all the other characters under, but like I just want you to remind you that Funny Valentine can do this. This is my first time trying Valentine on a real stage. Look at the health bar on this boss. The 70 million. Okay, there was a cut there.
We're safe. We're good. We're good.
Health bar.
We are cooking. We are cooking.
He can
It's got Crusader, bro. We are cooking.
and easy mute to status effects. While
As soon as I saw that, I'm like,
yeah, it doesn't even cleanse.
we're good.
To be fair, I do think Funny Valentine
I can rest easy, bro.
redirects all attack attacks to the enemy that attacks you. Funny Valentine might actually be the most underrated character in this game, simply because no one has him. No one was playing the game when his familiar came out. Again, Doom guy, also above Funny Valentine. Don't need to play the clip again. But you know, Doom Slayer doesn't usually be like very, very strong in terms of damage. But the biggest, I really want an answer on this guy. Raiden is above Guts and Gojo. Is Gojo just underrated because he is a massive full AoE that has time stop and easy mute just has effects as well? Are people just forgetting how good the mute of those things is, or what? And if someone gets off his range, they get sniped. You know what Raiden does? Damage, damage, and then damage. No utility, no debuffs, no nothing. Better than Gojo's crazy. Oh, I had guns, but like I just also think Gojo is very underrated. So legit, I would need answers before I even touch this guy. To roll a monarch on him, I need answers because there's no way you're being serious on this now. Maybe I would consider for the element, but they didn't even reset the rerolls on the elemental stage. Yeah, the element is honestly pretty poor. Once Johnny gets a familiar,
I just hope I get the wings of perfection like quick.
Gogeta, if you're doing an element team,
Cause this takes like I think like 10 minutes, maybe like 7 minutes probably.
buffs that he needs to be good. Anyways, I have 5,000.
So I just hope like I get it quick, because I don't want to have to be here 50 completions. Cause then I have to get it 100 compressed souls.
Still chasing that skill report. No, hitting pity is a bigger challenge than it looks. You only hit pity when you don't want to. Not shiny. Extra fate boy. The guy with the unlimited swords. Wait, I had another trait pity. I had another trait pity. I got it back. I have like 5 million Ks. Wait, I went to the bathroom and came back. I got it. Yeah, yes. Even though shiny, dude, I might have to roll longer. I mean, I don't think. See, I don't think he's good. Like the more I used him, I found that.
No more nag. I gotta charge my phone. I'll place you. And then you know how it is. There you can. I don't know, man. If I played with VFX on, it'd be a mess. Oh boy. The live stream idea originally was to do the DBZ update, but I'm not strong enough. So I'm doing an entire side quest and doing the Aizen update to do the DBZ update. Along with Rengoku versus Akaza. Oh my gosh. Did we lose? We lost, bro. Bro. I'm so out of it, bro. I don't know, should I do the condensed souls first? I got nothing, bro. This video started making progress fast, and then it just kind of slowly dwindles into like just like centimeter by centimeter, bro. Let's see what's in the gold shop. Does it reset to another 10 hours? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't know though. I need 10K, and I need this. Yeah, we lost because it doesn't say 8. There was never another outcome. Yo, please, bro. Like, please. Just like make it easy, bro. Make it easy, please. I beg of you, bro. I don't want to do this anymore. So far, this is basically like me just been streaming my life. Or like, my day. Okay, we got a level 58, level 54. Okay. We might. He has Dio. We might be able to do this, bro. I got high hopes, bro. But why does like everyone just have Crusader, bro? Like, I swear, like everyone just has Crusader. I don't know. I think we can do this. You know, only 3 people. You know, like this guy's got Dio. So far, all this guy's done is. I didn't know Makima was in the game. Oh yeah, the chainsaw boss rush. I'm not gonna sing that because it's probably copyrighted. Guess that's what I get for live stream. I can't like sing or do whatever I want. Gotta fit YouTube's like restrictions or whatever you want to call them. Ding 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 This is gonna take forever, isn't it? It probably would have been a lot smarter to make this into a video. Actually, I doubt that. Because I really don't like having to edit videos. So I guess I do actually prefer this. Though it's definitely not like ideal though. Depending on how quickly I get the wings of perfection, getting the condensed souls might actually take the longest. Or maybe getting the tokens. Gotta place down the main focus of this entire live stream. Susuke Aizen. Speaking of Sasuke, I'm over halfway through volume 19 of Naruto. So he's strong, and like he gains like he gets stronger like every wave. Boy, oh boy, what do I do now? I guess it's really just a matter of luck. I just hope I have enough tokens before I get the wings of perfection. The OG, bro. Club crackers. Bro, what is up with like everybody leaving after like the first? After like the first wave, not wave, after like the first completion, bro. But I can't find like anyone to commit. I have everything, including the takedowns. I just need the tokens. these, and then this. Wings of perfection. You know? They're over, like, they're like around 100. No, there are at least 139,799 Aizen fusions out there. Do I do this one more? Or do I do the thing for Agza versus Rengoku? Decisions. Ooh. Oh boy. Here we go again. This is really grindy. This is like the most grindy grind I think I've ever done. Yeah, I really don't want to do this, bro. I gotta do 100. Bro, it was hard enough for me to do 50. You want me to do that times 2? Fine. This is going to be annoying. Very, very, very annoying. I've been streaming for 6 hours. This is not ideal. I don't know if this is like unhealthy or not, bro. This is by no means ideal. Yep. Man, this sucks. 100K. Yep. Over here. All I want is Crusader. Probably ain't gonna give it to me. Yep. Bro, Tactician is like the leveling up one, right? Yeah. I gotta be close, right? %, attack damage minus cooldown. Bleh. Defeat any nightmare training legends. And then, yo, demon district units. And then I guess. Make sure. What am I doing, bro? Hold up. Um. Oh. I don't really have any like evolved unit I want to sacrifice, bro. Do I sacrifice Aokiji? I don't think I do. We'll figure that. We'll figure that out later. This is low-key like turning me brain dead, bro. $144 seems promising, I guess. I'm like losing all will, bro. Why do I even try? Oh, there's whatchamacallit? There's Rize, Maki, Yamamoto. Bro, it's like, what are the odds to get the new story? It's question mark for a reason, bro. Did I claim the level 30? I did. Oh boy. Tisk. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. I'm going to eat myself some lunch. Yeah, I skipped breakfast. Eating is taking longer than expected because my food got really cold, and so now I'm warming it up again. Yeah, it's like only the top part of my food like got warmed up, so I gotta mix it up. But it was too cold by then, so warming it up for far longer, and then gonna mix it probably as soon as I take it out. That way I get the heat evenly spread. Because really no one likes cold food, if I'm being entirely honest. Or if they're trying to enjoy food, no one likes cold food. At least I don't. So y'all can just stare at this boss rush screen for probably about like 15 more minutes. Maybe more, maybe less. 15 more minutes I think is an accurate roundup though. Yeah. This will probably take longer than anticipated. Mainly because, well, I warmed it up far too long, and now, everything is so dry. I'm waiting for it to, moisten up again. If that makes, like, any sense.
yo.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Oh boy. I'm not entirely sure how long that took. Might have been longer than like 15 minutes. Might have been shorter. Don't know. Man, I scarfed that shit, bro. I still don't want to have to do the Aizen thing, bro. I mean, like, I'm very tempted just to, like, leave him at here, bro. And by very tempted, I mean very tempted. I bet that, I'd bet that, the Rengoku versus Akaza, or is it Akaza versus Rengoku? I clicked play alone, didn't I? Boy, oh boy. You know, let's attempt it. You know, let's be optimistic. Yep. Nope. That's not happening. I'm very tempted to just like play a different game, bro. Like 6 hours of anime Crusaders does things to you, bro. It does things to you, bro. Crusader deal is just, that'll be the prized possession. But I'm probably not gonna get it. I wonder what Infinity Castle is. Information. 435. Heavenly Author, who seems kind of mid. I say what? We get to 8 hours on this live stream, that's when I end it, bro. That's when I end it. Actually, no, because I still need to get Akaza versus Rengoku. Okay, 27. That's 134. Okay. We might be getting somewhere now. Bro, like, how does everyone have Crusader, bro? Like, genuinely, how does everybody have Crusader?
Or at least, test the keeper. Aw.
I completely forgot I was live streaming, bro. I was just kind of chilling. Alright, every single one of my units is max out. Got the Android 21 and the Dio with the Phoenixes. I'm low-key kind of tempted to just go into Anime Report and do that grind. But I'm saving that grind for tomorrow.
So it's not like you
I
gotta.
feel like it's like he like grabbed him for his hair and pulled him down to the ground.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Like he or not maybe not. They didn't show, not show the hair, but it's gotta be something.
Yeah, if he's pulling hair.
It's like the final, the couple cup final.
Okay, 175 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh no, I might end it pretty soon, bro. Like, I might continue grinding, but like, I don't know, bro. I'm curious on something.
This is gonna be like another 2 minutes amount of time. Golly.
Look at his hair. I haven't seen it.
Don't say that.
This is like off camera.
It was on the camera.
Oh, maybe like before what they just showed. Because that was at the start of the whole scuffle. Or if he gets a red card, then he's out the next game.
Exactly.
So they still have to. Yeah.
Why do I try?
Yeah, of course. Everybody was so picked up on the cameras.
They did like that. Someone's gotta get called.
Somebody's gotta get a red.
Someone gotta get a red. There's no way.
From the looks of it.
Oh, I mean, it didn't look that hard, but you just it was so many.
I mean, he shouldn't have put his hands in Connor's face to begin with.
Whoa.
Yeah, somebody's getting a red card.
Someone's getting a red card. Two and someone's gotta get a
Probably
red.
two. Tademo and the other guy.
Toji.
Tademo put his hands
The thing
around
is, I don't think
somebody's
I
neck.
don't think Ferrari pulled his hair.
Well, but he just said Tademo put his hands around somebody's neck.
Pulled Ferrari's hair. I don't think he pulled it. I think he just pushed it with that.
You see, there's that. Hands
That
around
is
the neck.
that's violent. Golly.
Yeah.
Stop recording. I keep seeing phones out. Golly.
Yeah, he's getting a red. It didn't take him long.
I don't know, do I try and do the DBZ raid now? Do I try and do the Android 21?
I didn't see Palmer's face. I think he just kind of
I don't know about you, but I think I do.
didn't rise to the.
I'm getting like very bored doing this.
Yeah, you wrapped your hands around that guy's neck. Every time.
It looked like he grabbed like at him too. It wasn't like directly on it, but grabbed a little bit. That's it. It's over 100 minutes, golly. Bad ones, try it. Oh, they brought their keeper up.
think that's good for now. You know, having them come out, you know.
What I love about his aim is like better than close speed because he kind of like does his move and then senders. Who?
Oh, I think that's the same guy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it's just him in a Dino jersey. Yeah, that's the same guy. He's just wearing a Dino jersey.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I think this might be where I end it. I think, yeah, I think this like might be where I end it, bro. Because like I can't find people who will do it like for more than one stage, and I don't want to do this for that long. And I also like really don't want to do, or like, yeah, I really don't want to have to do another 97 of these, because it took me 4 clears just to get 50, and each of them takes like 5 minutes. Because then I also have to get the Wings of Perfection. I also have to get the tokens. I have everything else done, but like the hardest ones are still yet to be complete. mean, I have come a long way though. Also, I'm also very close to the final battle pass unit, the rookie. $64,000, 17,000, cool. Let's see what Trunks needs to evolve. I'm curious. Trunks needs tomorrow's blade. I don't know. I think I just sacrificed Kuzan. Oh, that's how you get the Christoph sacrifice. Cool. Glad it gave me the warning. I might continue a little bit more of this today. But it might just be like another live stream that's not as long. Because I still want to like evolve and showcase Aizen with y'all. But I don't know if it's gonna be in this stream. I've already been streaming for like 7 hours and 30 minutes. Tomorrow I will be streaming Anime Reborn, trying to get shiny Android 21. So I'll have fun with that, I'm sure. It'll probably be more fun than this because it's not like something really hard. It's like, well, it's gonna be hard, but like, I don't know. I just like really don't want to do this, bro. I'll try one last time. The next time you probably see me hit live stream and it's on Anime Crusaders, I'll probably already have the condensed souls down. Or it might not. Level 108, level 76, level 56. Okay, I think this is gonna be good. As long as they don't underestimate me, it'll be fine. By underestimate me, I think that they judge my level and then they leave because they think I can't hold my own weight. I say I might end it. I'm probably gonna force myself to continue the live stream and continue to do this. Shiny Mythic Sun God. This game seems easy, but then once you get into content like this, it's rough. Because the story for me is really easy because I have Android 21 and Dio over Heaven. But like when it comes to content like this, I pale in comparison. For multiple reasons. One, I don't have Crusader on Dio, and two, I don't have Crusader on Aizen. Because it would be ideal for it would be ideal for Dio because well, it's ×3, so it's ×3. And then it would also be ideal for Aizen because then I'd spend less money on him, like, while keeping the same amount of damage. Because it's +300 and he's 3 placements, so it's really not like a trade-off. And I'm sure he's gonna be 1 placement when he evolves to be secret. So yeah, I'm not going to end this live stream until I get Aizen fully evolved because I hate myself. God knows how long this live stream will be. I might even hit pity, which by no means at all will be convenient. I might just straight up like a 58%. That's enough to watch some more nag, because I need some noise other than the soccer commentators that my mom has going on in the background. I need substance. I need entertainment. Also, since I have no viewers at this moment, I'm actually live streaming this. If you're viewing this and you've persevered to 7 hours and 30 minutes in, I appreciate you. Can you help me like editing videos? Not editing videos, like thumbnails, cause I can't. It's a struggle to make thumbnails for me. I'm trying to study some other YouTubers like style of thumbnails. So I'm getting better gradually, slowly, maybe not really. It is very rare to find someone in this game mode that doesn't have a Crusader unit. Wow, that's how strong my Dio can be, bro. Hey man, I accept the offer. I don't think you can trade. Maybe you might be able to. I don't think you can though. 2 million? 2 million? Bro, who has 2 million? Let me guess, Crusader? Yep. So I stand corrected. Or I stand correct. That the Crusader does buffs the HP because it's a replacement for damage rather than an addition. If that makes sense to you. The only thing I hope for is that these people aren't a one and done, and they like persevere with me, cause I gotta do more of this, bro. Like I don't want to, But it's for the content, bro. It's for the content.
Three's the cap, but he's gonna keep doing it.
Oh, I'm a content farmer, bro. Like trust. I doubt anyone has done a live stream like me doing this.
The cap is 3, and these guys are very
Hold up. I'm gonna search it up.
I just don't like the summon because there's a cap. Every one of 4 attacks that he does doesn't do anything because it's capped. This showcases
Aizen
I
enemy
have more things to check. What element am I not seeing?
say
Wait, if I upgrade Super, do I gain the element? I don't. Unlucky. Wait, it says my own points, so if I put Jim on my team, just check. Nope. Fire. The stack inflicts fine for 100% damage for 8 seconds, or the stack inflicts intense burn for 50% disease damage over 10
yeah. Every single one that pops up are just videos on it.
does. Oh, I still have to. I'm not even done. I have like 3 more elements. Oh my god. Doesn't sell
Yeah, every single one. When I even searched up Aizen and Cursaders live streams. They were all videos. I don't think anyone's done a live stream on it. I don't think so. I would like to be stand corrected. That way I don't feel like I did something unnecessary. Well, the grind would be the same though. The grind would be the same.
20% every second, considering he does an attack every 8 seconds, is pretty good. Wait, I want to test this with an enemy that has shields, if it breaks them like instantly. It seems like it does actually. Right now, no, also good. Yeah.
Also, anyone else in Texas right now with the giant cold front that's like coming through here?
The attack inflicts repulse. When his attack with occurring, it's like cleanse violence in range of debuffs and side effects. Against another attack that doesn't actually attack, so you need to think if it's worth
Yeah,
it.
we're already at 8 minutes, bro.
I guess I would rather not use this, make my team revolve around something else, and use, instead of using a savage character, like if I really need it, I would use the item that makes all my characters immune to debuffs and side effects. But if using a 7th character is better, then I guess this is good, but then you have to use 2 nature characters, which I don't think is worth it. You know,
She's so perfect, blah blah blah.
All Might exists, very tough.
I don't effing know, bro.
So maybe her spark.
Come, my lady, come, my lady. Come, my lady, come, my lady.
They shafted Spark again! Spark is the most shafted element
Come,
of
my
all time.
lady, come, my lady.
I think that's
Come,
all.
my lady,
Oh,
come,
man, it's
my lady.
I think him plus Super is like a must. So there's no
She's so perfect, blah blah blah.
so much. I think you're gonna
I think we might be good on like the people staying to complete it with me. Which is crazy because I'm pretty sure after this run, I'll finally be 1/10 of the way towards pity, bro. Only 1/10.
put on Funny Valentine. Where is it? You put on Funny Valentine. You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. Never mind. For my what I'm probably gonna do personally is never mind the character I'm gonna use this lineup because the attacks I can do the softness, right? I can do rolls, which is fine, but then I can do both actions, which I think is worth it. The attack inflicts all enemies in the range of despair for 10 seconds, which makes them slower and take 30% more damage. And then also
I don't think I got it. Nope,
and then you have
I did not get it.
and you have Sukuna. And Sid is just here for show. Just for just for Phil. Until we get a better character to replace him. Or if there's another passion character, I guess, but no, I need 2 greens for the repulse. And then, you know, for the item, if
Shiny Aizen.
buffs, I will use this. If not, then I'll
Hey, I'm glad they have shiny transfer, bro.
I don't know, I didn't think that far ahead. Dio maybe? Probably Dio. It sucks that like
I definitely perform better when there's 3 people.
let's enable waves.
Okay, so I wonder if I can actually solo it now. Now that I have Aizen, Android 21, Dio, Phoenix,
I should have disabled
Bro,
Rose.
Zhao's just like not contributing, bro.
I go on Ainz here, and then
Like he's just here.
all the normal enemies. Jeez. What about these guys, huh? I think they bugged out. See, I didn't think that all of the enemies from all the waves that I skipped would just spawn instantly like that, but I think you guys get what I was thinking. Okay, each of these summons have. I mean, I don't think they're. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to have 1919 health. But you have Sukuna, which is gonna be immune to effects. Funny Valentine's gonna be immune to effects as well. The farms are gonna be cheaper, so maybe you're even gonna be able to max upgrade like several characters. Okay, now I can actually play a real stage. The thing is, the only real stage that even poses any form of threat that could go on to test this team out is the anniversary dungeon 8, I think. That's fine, we'll do that. So I made some slight changes actually, which I'm going to explain in a second. Let me put the farms like here. This stage is kind of long, so I don't actually need 2 farms. Instead, what I did was I brought Sakura over Sid, because I think Sakura is going to work better anyways, because you can actually use her. Like, Sid is like an empty slot, right? It's just there for the element. But Sakura, you can actually lower Ainz's SPA with her. Or I should have given her familiar. It's whatever. Wait, Ainz only costs 1,000? So we're gonna do the True Passion, the Curse, and Elementus. The only bad thing was for all the time. The only bad thing about doing this, I think, is that the uptime on the summons, because I'm attacking faster, which is a bit of a waste, but it's whatever. Yeah, my farms are cheaper. I'm a little concerned about Yoga Mash killing my farm, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. I do want the immunity for everyone. Oh, okay. You need the max upgraded for the immunity. That's fine. Okay. In the stage, I'm gonna use 2 farms. I'm just not gonna bring this character right here, which is here just for the SPA being as possible. I'll still bring Sakura. Maybe I give her honor if this setup actually works out really well. And if I just select Sukuna, the SPA drops to like 6 seconds, I think. Just still very good. Now that I put on the match, I can actually set it up. So let me select him, and we'll select her, and now he's in a 4.5 SPA. Since I have to bring a unknown character or whatever anyways, I think it's worth it. Dude, his range is insane. For upgrade 10, I can use the immunity, and I do want to use it because the stage is specific. Lowers your attack and your range. I think you definitely lowers your attack.
Oh, did I?
He's doing every 4.5 seconds. And then he's also summoning. Okay, he's not actually doing that because true up attacks aren't actually anything in terms of actual damage, because we're doing the summons, which is damage eventually, like it gets to the enemies eventually, right? But it's not right away. Also, it's supposed to have a 10 cap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Maybe it's 10
Yeah, I have
stacks of knights.
the leftover spaghetti.
And obviously one of the attacks is the buff. He buffs every unit's damage and range. This one, 50% damage and 20% range, which I think is like a must. Like this 50% damage.
Bro, my mom just told me to take a break, bro.
Come on, man. Like Funny Valentine is good.
That's why I like my college dorm more.
Amount of damage to the final boss. Also, don't underestimate the range plus 20. Like look at the coverage of my Sukuna now. All the giant bosses here.
Like, she got a point, bro. I have been doing this for like 8 hours.
For long regen. I'm not gonna pop anything. No new
So,
let's see. The
yeah, I'll end the stream. I'll take a break. I might continue the stream tomorrow instead of actually,
he's still like regenning here and there whenever Sukuna is on top.
I'll end the stream. You know, I'll actually take a break, and then I'll probably continue playing off camera, and then, like, at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, I'll showcase probably evolved second Evo Aizen, and then do the yeah, and then do the Anime Reborn thing.
What? Wave 35, the Griffith boss is gonna spawn, and you're about to witness why I'm using Funny Valentine. Other than I think that the passion attacks are
So even though I might be an adult, she's still my mother, bro.
is very strong. Let's put this
And
down.
it's her house, so I kind of have to listen.
Without the attack lore, we're gonna throw Jean all over his face. Oh, he's already dead. Oh. My bad. Yeah, I mean, only thing better would be to slot in Neo on the team. I just don't know how. I didn't think the light attack was good. Wait, did I see what three lights do? Oh yeah, it's the undodgeable attack. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you go with the 50% damage buff and 20% damage buff plus discount to your whole team. That's a stupid question. Maybe remove super. So no buff to Ainz. That could be worth it. That could be a worthwhile team. If I do this, right? If I do it like this, then I already have Dio and Ainz which are immune. I don't even have to use this. Like two of my main characters are immune. And Funny Valentine. Actually, I'm not going for Funny Valentine. I was gonna say he can be cleansed, but he actually can't. My goat has one flaw, and that is that he can be attack lord. Now, but yeah, if you use this team, then you can use the 7th unit with the second form Taka. So you have full light, and you have Ainz attacking very fast. Dude, I mean, I don't know how they can even make an activity where Ainz doesn't absolutely demolish it. Like, it's gonna be, he power creeps the game tenfold. If you thought Dio was strong, you're not ready to, like, use Ainz on a one run. It's like, it's just, Dio plus Ainz as well. Dio's getting buffed by 50% damage and 20 range. Range, the thing he needs, yeah, it's GG. I am Nag, and in this video, I evolve every single unit on the new anime Vanguard's anniversary update. Apart from the two in these two videos, but I also talk about them in this video too. This update had the most amount of units in a tower defense update, like ever, I think. So that's why it took me so long. And my god, the resources it took out of me. It was tough. And of course, I rolled the 0.1% Monarch trait on all the past ones, and did a ranking of them at the end, if you want to stick around. Also, buy Gamer subs, Energy Formula, using code MAG for 10% off, link in the description. If you also do grinds like this, just as I do. Trust me, it helps. Because the video might start very incoherent and a little bit disjointed, I'm gonna start by getting the new event characters at first. You can get the Doom guy by simply placing Griffith and activating his active skill, and then just get him. And by killing 1,000 regular demons, you get his body. That's what we do in the beginning of the video. And then sometime after, I think right after, we do the Wonder of You mission, which is hitting pity on a trait, banner, or stage drop. Because I didn't have enough gems to win a banner, we did a stage drop. How do you even, oh, the Hollow Knight, you just get him. Okay, but the missions for Hollow Knight are actually insanely simple. To evolve him, you just need to have him on your team and win 10 times. So, not too difficult, but if you want the shiny version, then you can do all these missions. And then for Shiro, evolve either Saber, Archer, or Lilia, and then you have to evolve all three for evolution material. So I'm gonna actually do that right now. I am missing Lilia. Yeah, they need to play with him for like 100 games, which I mean just macro. And then you get his shiny. Oh, this is gonna be even more materials, bruh. Never mind. I don't have Archer, and I can't select it. So we're not starting with this mission. I thought I had Archer. I 100,000,000% have evolved Archer before, but maybe I've used him for like a stat transfer. You guys think if I had already evolved him in the past, it will count? Probably not, right? Because I probably already evolved Lily as well in Wizard or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the select. 8 hours? Yeah. Alright, I guess instead the video will start with me doing the kills for Doom Guy. No shiny Sith, but it's okay. What we wanted was Wonder of You. Do I have to clean it? No. The name is Thunder. Did not get the Skillity Toilet shiny model. This is so sad, guys. Can we get 5 likes? Wait, let me try the stage method. Toji, Orbital, Super. Okay, so zoom out. I'm gonna place my Phonics. Then Toji like here. Yeah, insta kills that guy. Sell. Place Toji at the front. Never mind. Kept him there, but it's okay. Maybe I should optimize a little bit better. It still took me like 2 minutes and 40 kind of. I mean, for 5k currency, it's still pretty good though. Maybe I would want to upgrade my farms, but like, man, that's the job for the macro, I guess. Yeah, let's try the nuke method. Oh my god. How is Griffith a domain expansion, bro? He's not Suku. all stack up. Once I get like really close, then I'm gonna pop it. Nice. Oh, Aizen died. Collateral, I guess. How many kills was that? Am I gonna lie? Don't remember how many I had. So it was about 200? Okay. The mission that's supposed to not work in Infinite works in Infinite. Epic. Well, is there a leaderboard for Namek though? It works in leaderboard games. So getting this guy thing, I don't think that. What does take long though is farming the kills. My god, it's gonna take long. Why so many one placement characters? Alright, we can start by evolving them. I already have the kills and everything. So, twing! Now, getting his shiny is a bit of a grind now, but it should be fine. Did they fix the getting kills in Infinite? Because if they didn't, I'm just gonna go on Infinite. So he has like an ammo mechanic like in Arcanites, but what does the ammo mean? So he has the shotgun, and then he has like a rocket launcher. Which one is the ammo? Kaboom. I guess he just keeps swapping, okay. Oh, then he has a minigun. So the ammo is like for all the weapons. It's not like a specific weapon has ammo and then he has to recharge with a normal weapon. I see, I see. And then when you click this... Oh my god. Well, I'm swapping weapons kind of quick. Oh, you only have one ammo per gun. What? And I'm out. Oh, it's not permanent. Wait, it only lasts a couple of seconds and you have a 180-second cooldown? I thought it was permanent. You just do like that. When enemy drops below 50 for the first time, attacks enemy for 200% of its damage. If it kills, refreshes the ammo stacks. Okay, so getting 66,000 kills like that might not happen. I might not do that. I thought you just lessed it for like forever. They said it worked infinite in Griffith domain, but it doesn't. So it's bugged. It's supposed to be infinite during the domain, but it's not. Is what you're telling me. Well, his range is tiny, but then obviously he goes up. His attack circle and stuff changes every single weapon, so it's very consistent. Well, he does actually pretty good damage as Deadeye. 202k every 3.6 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna turn on a sacrifice. I'm gonna wait for more demons to spawn first. Alright. Yeah. Oh, the map is kind of blocking me though. I mean, if you could make this permanent, like it doesn't, it lasts for no time. 66,000 kills like that is gonna take forever. Like I don't think they thought too much about that. But his damage is very good. Probably good unit, aside from the ability. See, I don't know if going for Monarch I think is worth it because of his element. Like there's so many characters in this update that have like way weaker elements, I think I should go for them first. You know? Like Godzilla needs Monarch. So the element kind of nerfs him. I got a cool 25 kills out of 66,666. I mean, it's almost there. Now, who do I do next? I'm already grinding the kills for like ever, including Wonder Review. Alright, chat wants Hollow Knight. Let's evolve it. Allegedly best unit in the game, competing with Dio. Insane cosmetic. Ah yes, this will give me all the monarchs. Even though I just said like Doom, I didn't want to get him monarch because the element is stacked. His element is also stacked, but you know, since allegedly, according to the woke media, Hollow Seth, High Seth's insert is one of the best in the update, not the best. You know, I have a choice. Yes, you can bring this. He gets a 40%
I will grind some more off camera. Tomorrow I will probably have everything done besides the Wings of Perfection. So I will see you